Hello, is this live? Okay, I think it's live. New, not new chapter. Chapter 2, I think, will be fully out today. Okay, I had work today, so I couldn't have played as soon as I wanted to. Yay! Oh no, where's my iPad? I need Google Translate help too. I hope it's charged. Okay, I will. Okay, chapter 6, part 6. 初めての something like beginning conversation. Yeah. Okay, let's start. Oh wait, I didn't tell. Also, the bird is here. Say hi. Uh, thank you. uh, the first customer, I interviewed has a face with a kendo, kendo mask on. Judging from his build and voice, I think he was a man. But clearly, based on the trailers, it's a girl. But that also means that, oh, what's our protagonist's name? That's also mean that Yume Hisa might be wrong about the genders of and and maybe also the others, you know? Okay, let's continue. Mm, okay, there is a hollow space behind the mask, but there's no face. Kendo. Uh, for a moment, I was about to remember the past, but the memories went past my mind, like he couldn't remember clearly. Please have a seat. After preparing the tea, we sat facing each other. Thank you for giving me this opportunity, but the truth is, I don't mind if I disappear. Uh, why is that? Um, if my life, wait, I'll try to give this person advice. if 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 my life was so fleeting that I can't remember anything, there's no point in remembering. I think it's just better to just go with the flow. Uh, but why do you come to this interview? Um, it it's overflowing with people. I can't bear to stay. I think it's about time I leave. Um, I, I understand. May I borrow your hand for a moment? Um, he held both hands out in front of me, eh? Like a fortune teller. Let me read. What's it? Oh, like a like how do I say this? How do I translate this? Like being in a fortune teller, he held out both of his hands. Uh, the customer obediently placed both of his hands on mine. Um, the breathing. Take a take a breath and close your eyes. Wow, superpower sign. Uh, the how does the guests' memories is peach black. Uh, but I still try to look around my surroundings. believing there is something there even in the darkness. Ah, over there. I see a window. Uh, towards. Okay, let's look at the other side of the window. Beyond the window is scenery. Wait, the scenery outside of the window drifts apart. I don't know why, but I know that there's something the customer has missed. It's one point I should talk about in the interview. Uh, I'll try my best not to fail. Ooh, wow. Okay, interesting. This is such like a different way of doing like the investigation, and it feels more personal. Oh, it feels more personal than in renewal because this you can kind of tell more with more pictures, I guess. Is this not here? Okay, this goes here. This goes here. Maybe this one's the father, her sister, her brother, and is this her on the bed? Little brother, grandmother. Oh, the honor of the. What happened to her? uh, Solebeto. It's on the bed. I can see his hands. It's wrinkled and skinny. His wrists are full of IV needles. It's not in a hospital. The ceiling and walls were like a house of a Japanese style room. Uh, there's old people of all ages, both men and women. Even small children were looking my way. Kazuko-san. Oh, the old woman. Whoops. Okay. How do I do a grandmother voice? Kazuko-san. Wait, Kazuko. Uh, who? Your students came to? Huh? Students? Okay, so these are not their siblings. On on the teacher on the hello teacher. Uh, this is Sayori and my sister Hasso. Uh, do you know that this guy's that a lot of your students are coming? That's great. Tashimasu. Saho, Saho, and I wanted to see you again, teacher. Sister, his sister looked at me and smiled. The little kid named Saho didn't seem to understand what's going on. Uh, although there are many things that happened, I'm happy to have married you. Please get some rest. Hmm, okay. So this is not the Kendo girl? I, is it her? Okay, maybe I'm just wrong. This isn't a girl. It really is a guy. Okay, I opened my eyes. You're. Oh my god. What is it? Onda Katsuko, right? Oops. Hmm. Okay, I'm wrong. This is not the girl. Okay, I'm wrong. It's. That's right. The mask disappears, and from it, a old man's face appeared. It's wait, it's it's a manly face. Yeah, I wanted to end my life at home. That's how it ended. I always was unsure when I wasn't sure if this was a dream or a reality. Kazuko stares intensely out at the window. Uh, Life is fleeting. It ends in an instant and forgotten in an instant. But perhaps that's exactly why it's so fleeting, and perhaps why that makes it so good. Uh, I only got to see a small part of it, but it was a wonderful memory. Thank you very much. I also think I also think it's a good memory, and I had a good life. Although I'm glad that wait, I'm on it. Am I? It would be a shame to let it disappear and without being remembered. I'm glad I remembered it. Silently drinking the tea, he smiled. Uh, it's hard to leave, but this is the end. Okay, nice and sweet chapter. Uh, let's see. So I got him in the cards. I think I have him. So this is this. Okay, that's nice. Like we got a lot of NPCs that might be appearing. Let's go back. Chapter 7. Interview second. Second interview. You then show me the guest book. Uh, after after seeing of Kazuko, I walked briskly to the front desk. Yuran at the front desk looks at me and smiles. Uh, it looks like a good start. Wait, voice set. Does it look that way? Does it seem this? Hmm. I also think so. Kono pace. With this pace, I could do 5 groups a day, probably. If that's the case, then you'll be staying in the suits right away. Mm-mm. After confirming, after checking the guest book to see who have been staying here for a long time, uh, the next guest currently staying in the suit is Kazuko, which I just interviewed. And the next person is okay, probably not the girls. Okay. Um when you say look inside someone's head, how far do you mean? The next guest was a man with a futon for his head. Perhaps he is shy as he stares intensely at his hands. It's hard to generalize what I can see with each people varies from person to person. I don't have the mental capacity to show it to others. I don't think I've committed crimes or anything like that. Okay, not sure that translation is right or wrong. Uh, this interview is not mandatory, so please wait until a suit becomes available. Uh, Wait, it's not that. I want to get out of here as soon as possible, but I'm just embarrassed. Uh, I think that's a perfectly reasonable reaction. I can see what's inside your head. Oh no. Please let me see inside your head. The first Wait, let me reset this. The first time I have ever seen someone's memory after asking, please show me what's going inside your head, was Kazuko-san, the person I mentioned earlier. Kazuko was simple and non-resistant. The reaction of the futon head guy might be typical. I'm sure Kazuho was the type of person who would have no hesitation in going to a urologist or urologist. Not sure what those are. Please don't. Wait. If you have any concerns, no, I think it's normal to be embarrassed. That's right. Is that so? Yes, but what happens in this world, both me and the customers will forget. So we'll probably never meet in the real world. I okay. So please show me your memories. And then after the customer checks out, we will forget it without being able to tell anyone. I put my hand out. Oh, that's so cute. Thank, thank you. Uh, I hesitantly, he placed his hands on top of mine. Uh, maybe I should make him open up a little. Naturally, his heart is not opening up to me at all. Uh, sorry. On the contrary, he seems to be on full alert. Uh, this might take a while. Ooh, more mini games? Or not? Nah. Oh. In the end, it took me 3 hours to find out Futong guy's true identity, and and how he came to the hotel. Oh, he's kind of cute. The customer's name is Tao Daiki. 47 years old, single, office worker living alone in an apartment in Tokyo. He doesn't have any interesting skills or hobbies. If I had to say though, it would be sleeping. That night, while he was sleeping, he suddenly get had a heart attack and tried to call an ambulance. But his smartphone had ran out of battery, and he died without being able to call for help. Uh, the reason the reason why I can't remember, I don't like my job at all. I'm a boring guy. Uh, that Daiki said, still bowing his head. From my perspective, what's going on in his head wasn't boring. However, it I I couldn't say that I had fun. Hmm. What words should I say? Hmm? From the kitchen, the the smell of curry whiffs from the kitchen. Katao's Tama? Kata Kat Mr. Katao. It's almost time for dinner. It looks like we're having curry today. Would you like to have a drink before you check out? Or a taste before you check out? Uh, curry, is it? Yes. Please have a seat over here. Uh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. For my last supper, I can have curry, like always, in a proper seat. That's nice. Well then, please have some. Please enjoy. Oh, please wait for a moment. I stood up and head towards the kitchen. After chodo and soon after, excuse me, guys, my translation isn't the best. Like, if I don't know if I have time to actually translate this, I still have stuff to do. I mean, if anyone requests it, I might do it. They might do an English translation in the future. So maybe after I graduate, if there's still no English translation, I might translate. But if anyone requests it, maybe I'll do it during the next holidays. Okay, the next chapter. Next world, hope for the afterlife. Downloading. Excuse me. Wow, they are shorts. How old are they? Oh my god. I thought they would be much taller. I'm not sure. I mean, yeah, but they look pretty interesting. Wait, as if they've been waiting for me to get stand up from my seat. A pair of women approached me at the same time, at the perfect time. Uh, both of their faces have human faces. Okay, that explains why in the trailer I don't think I've seen a face for her and her. Interesting. In the trailer, we actually only see one person that has like the non-memory face. And it's a woman with heavy makeup and a girl with simple features. Two, the both of them are short. They don't even look like 150 centimeters tall. Okay, it's not the era that their height is kind of low, but that's not bad. They are wearing kimonos. One, they're wearing kimonos. They it looks cheap and made out of stiff fabric. Is there any female staffs? There's something I'd like to ask, but if it's a man, it might be a little bit hard to discuss. Understood. I'll immediately call for a female staff. I uh, I was able to respond swiftly. Uh, I don't have experience with part-time jobs. Oh, it's hard to believe that someone like me have no experience with part-time jobs. Um, I guess that this is the result of continuing. I I guess that this is the result of interacting with father's customers, entertaining with father's customer. Ah, hmm. Okay, are the girls famous? He's so cute. The animation. Oh, are they mean or something? Taki stood up from his seat and came over to the woman. As do you need something? Um, hey, you were in debt. What? Why is his face so weird? I think my game. Okay, you know, you're the one, right? The one, that one. Hmm? Okay, I don't know what he's talking about. He grinned and pointed towards the girl. Agreed, going. Why is he acting like that? He was just speaking politely a moment ago. Uh, he closes the distance between him and the girl carelessly, making him look suspicious. Huh? Uh, okay. There were That's a sharp reaction. The attitude made Taiki feels intimidated. Uh, well, maybe I'm mistaken. If you think about it, that's odd. Huh? What are you talking about? Uh, it's not. It's not like a pickup line. If have we met before? Hey you! Ah! Oh my god! I dashes out from the kitchen. Oh my god! Pointing again, holding again. Everyone in the dining hall froze on their feet. Wait, I want to say her name. How do I say her name? Ni shizu no kurea. What? How do I call her? Wait. Sorry. I want to call her Nishizu Kurea. Kurea? Is that her name? Wait. Whatever. I'll just continue calling her I for now. Mm-mm. Even if you're customers, sexual harassment is punishable by. Yeah. Ah, you're wrong. This is a misunderstanding. Sha, jala, huh? Jala, po, shooting sound or something. I pointed her gun at Daiki. The two girls immediately moved away from Daiki. Any customers who causes trouble for us customers can be certified as a shit customer. I have permission from my boss to crush them. What? Why? What? Shady instructions. Wait. Chi. Wait. Check out. Uh, wait. I'm going to check out. Uh, Dai. He ran out of the dining room as if he's running away, fleeing. Uh, Mr. Kotako. Took Taka. Will he go to hell or something? Following the same flow, Daiki checked out and left the hotel. Um, are you sure you could have at least a last meal? That's enough. I don't want to go back. I want to go now. Dai Taiki looks at me intensely, then quickly looked away again. Uh, as long as your destination isn't hell, you can be reborn, right? Maybe, not sure. What? 絶対ではない. It's not a guarantee. And said, maybe I can be reborn, or maybe I won't be reborn. Ah, I don't think I'll be reborn. I have no luck with lottery, so I've never been chosen like that. But even so, if I could be reborn, I want to be reborn as someone like you. Like me? Yes. You're handsome, have superpowers, and also women won't look down on you, and you can choose whoever you want, right? There's not. It's not true. Uh, here we go again. It was see how do I say that? Senior sentimental Smile. I look forward to the next life. Okay, so maybe the girls, I think they're sisters or something. They might be famous. No, if they're famous, how, why wouldn't our main character know? Because he might be up to trends. My phone is getting hot. I'll unplug it for a moment. Oh, cute. Oh, it's kind of sad. I mean, it's cute that it's different from Rury's kitchen. But I miss Rury. Uh, two pairs. Huh? Uh, I have no choice, huh, but to bow down to slump. I wasn't able to see off as many customers as I have expected. Hi, hi, hiya, hiya, Chicken. You're worrying too much. You're doing your job just fine. You're already at the level of corporate slaves. Why is she obsessed with it? With sparkling eyes. Kureha? Kureha. Ku, kurea. Kurea. That's a bit hard to say. Okay, kurea. With sparkling eyes, Kurea praises me. Strangely, I don't feel happy. Thank you. Yume Hiku is fine. Yume Hika-kun, thank you for helping me. Thanks to you, I can eat my meal much faster, much earlier. After seeing Taiki off, I got to work helping with distribution of dinner. Uh, we started preparing at 6:30 p.m. and finished cleaning. Wait, and finished cleaning at 8:30 p.m. And now I'm having dinner with Kuda. Having dinner with Kurea. Kurea. Oh, wait. The kitchen has a different atmosphere from the other rooms in the hotel. Aside from the handmade decorations, the facilities are extremely modern. Modern? Looks normal. But it's cute. So these are all handmade by her. It's nice. Uh, uh, an oven, a rice cooker, dishwasher, refrigerator. They're all ordinary electrical appliances that you could find in the modern world. The only exception being the telephone, a retro black phone. Oh, cool. This kind of hotel might look like those themed hotel. Uh, I think the concept is retro from the Taisho to early Showa era. Uh, Kureai's outfit is also a hakama and apron, so I don't think it's a far-fetched prediction. Uh, hey. What will what are you going to do after eating, Yume-kun? Yume Yume-kun? What was it? An interview? Are you going to do that? Hmm. It depends on the customer. If there's a pattern of more than 3 hours, eh, I will be doing this past 12 o'clock. Uh, if you're dealing someone you can trust like Katsuko, the interview will be easy. But probably Taiki's reaction is the more typical one. So doing two groups in a day, it's what will N say? The name's N, right? Tokito N. Okay. It's just Google Translates telling me it's another word. だとしても, even if I'll stop for today. After all, it's better to keep customers. It's better to interact, talk to customers talk late at night. Well, it's the first day, so why don't you just take a break already? Huh? Is that fine? What about the preparations for tomorrow? Don't worry about it. Just go upstairs. Go up. Uh, her eyes are still as sharp as that. Huh? から目がドキドキ. Her eyes are still shining, but what she says sounds like she's a senior. Like she's acting like a good senior. Well, shall we go up? Yeah. Let's say hello to Anne, then go back to our rooms. Matomo. Huh? Matomo? What does that mean? Yay! Hi. Uh, sorry. By the way, what happened with the two female customers from earlier? When I came back, they were gone. I handle it properly. It's a secret. It's a problem that only girls have, so I won't tell you, Yumehisa. Something that's only unique to girls? In this situation, could it be sanitary products? Will they even get their periods here? By the way, what are their names? Oh my. Ehara, Mrs. Ehara, no, Miss Ehara. Huh? Mrs. Ehara. That's their surnames. Ehara, they're sisters. The two of them came into this world together. Uh, it's a shame that. What? It's a shame that woman is here in this kind of place. In this place, there's woman, and that's kind of a shame. In evacuation shelters, women can become victims of sexual assault. I'm like, what are you talking about? Okay, that's X. There's sex. Wait, and that sexually harassing bastard from earlier. Maybe I should talk to Anne about it. Uh, the customer just now didn't know how to treat women well. He's not a sexual harasser. So that's a perspective of a man. That had I just called out to him. Uh, huh? Honest, and the older sister was quite frightened. Really? Really? Uh, I was only looking at Daki and the girl, his younger sister. So I did the younger sister. So I didn't notice. Well, I was nearby, so I should have noticed. I'm sorry. Oh, you look sad. I'll be more careful next time. Huh? Don't worry. Uh, this. Oh no, she's going to say here. The feeling of being left alone with when your coworker goes home. It's so thrilling. Yeah, don't do it. No way. She's so cute. Can you get it? Okay, nice. Let's look at the first floor. Maybe, yep. Oh my god, what's their name? Yun, Yuren. Yuren. Are you going up now? Yes. I've, yep, that's the plan. What about you, Yuren? Um, I have I have a late night patrol, so I get up late. What? Oh, so I will go back to my room upstairs late. Um, you can lock it, but huh? Ga 火がかけてもいいけど Oh, there is a lock, but please don't lock it, or else I wouldn't able to go in. I get it. I got it. In the end, I ended up sharing a room with you, Ren. Uh, with so many guests staying here, a single room is definitely not possible. Where's Anne? I haven't seen her. Thank you. Well then, uh, have Otsukare-sama. Like, thanks for your hard work. Yeah, thanks for your hard work. uh, what? Something? You can sleep in a soft bed. Isn't that great? Why is this kid all alone? It's so sad. And now there's another kid. Let's check. Hey, that's a mini game. And so nine. And it's not here. Might be in the bar. Okay, let's go to the bar. Nope, not here either. Uh, bar coming. I came to the. It's the first time I came to the bar. The entire wall is made out of glass, allowing you to see the view from the outside. Uh, if it hadn't been so crowded, the bar would have been a nice, relaxed atmosphere. Kiniko's at the usual spots. Good work today. Hi, Hachiya. Yep. You can just call me Yumehisa. Hmm. Well, thank you. No, thank you. Well, then, Yumehisa. Uh, do you have any new memories? Not at all. One of the monkeys was called Kylie. Is that an unusual name? Not much. It's not uncommon. How they give? Oh yeah. No, it's not much. It's not an uncommon name, but it's not what? It's not common, but it's not uncommon too. Oh, is that so? Um, from what I've heard, it seems like they knew you. Do you have any idea? None at all. But my father's a businessman, and I have quite a few followers on social media. Uh, if you if you want to if people want to find out about us, it would have been pretty easy. Um, it's hard to generalize, but most hell monkeys are scrupulous. Don't know what that means. Conservative and goal oriented. Uh, I'm sure you've done your research on the Haichia family. Huh? Uh, why does it have to be us? Like, what? I'm sure the other monkeys who have done the research on his Yume Hisa, you ended up working here, right? There's no need to rush into a decision. Please take your time and think about it again. Please try to understand or remember who you are in Tasokare Hotel. Know who you are. That's what Tasokare Hotel is. Hmm? She take intellection. That sounds so smart. Yes. Mr. Kiriko is quite intelligent. If you look closely, you'll be able there. What? If you look closely, you'll see that they're completely different from other monkeys that attack us. His intelligence is clearly visible on his face, which is so different from Renewal, the normal one. No, it's not like that. And this is the huh? Ichiban. He looks so cute smiling like that. Oh my god. In this hotel, this conversation has been the most enlightening. He looks so cute. Look at that face. Uh, even wait. Is that so? Thank you for your compliments. Thank you very much. Uh, let's talk again sometimes. Eh, I will like that. Okay, that's a bit suspicious. Maybe Yumehisa is secretly some evil guy and killed some people. That's why he's so close to Kiriko. Kind of like how Asota is close to him. You're looking for Anne? I haven't seen her. Uh, when Meno, yeah, when Meno noticed me entering the bar, she chuckled. Uh, ah, it's broken? What's broken? Huh? Huh? Uh, something that. Okay. Anna, so you stayed after all. Yes, I think I'll be staying here for a while. That unit, how do you human? Anna, that outfit suits you. It's like you look like some kind of famous person pretending to be an employee. Uh, famous person? That's what we call nobles in this world. Okay, it's some unique term, and we're getting some lore of Tasokare. Okay. Uh, Yok. They, I'm told that often too. A prince who's what? Wait, let me retranslate that. People say that to me often. A prince who seemed to indulge in common pleasures, something like that. Ah, what? It's so good. It's gorgeous and colorful. It's not the best compliment. Yeah, I can translate this. Oh, thank you. From now on, uh, let's work together. You know, cool. Yes, let's get along well. Uh, complete. Can't find any at all. Where could she be? Oi, over here. Kora? Huh? Kora deme? Like, oi, kora teme. What? Oi, you little shit. It's apparently what she said right now. Kora teme. I'm here. It's fun. I like her the most so far. Um, at the end of the corridor, and came walking towards, clicking her tongue. Where are you wandering around? I've been looking for you. uh, that's my line. Don't you have walkie-talkies or in-house announcement things? Hmm. Wait. It's not true. What? 난데 나 나모네 yo. None at all. Well, how many person have you gone through? 2%. It's not, that's not a lot, right? Huh. Well, it's true that it's not much, but I've learned that you can handle gas well without needing training. Well then. Yes, surprise Pikachu, please. What? I thought you'd be a little more. No, I thought you would tell me to uh work harder or something. Uh, I don't think so. Okay. There's no way I or the others could do that. It's nothing short of a masterpiece. You can be confident. I okay. Well, see you tomorrow. Uh, she walks away quickly, striding away in her high heels. Yeah. Uh, I was praised. Oh, praised. You get this. Uh, it's the first time I have told anyone about my powers in this world. That's why it's the first time I've been praised for having this ability. It's so cute. I'm not sure how long the chapters will be, but I will not stop until I finish this chapter. Because I got assignments to do tomorrow. Ooh, Coco. Where is this place? I hear the sound of flowing water. Yumehisa. That voice. Father? Yeah. Yes, it is father. Oh. Congratulations. Congratulations on entering middle school. I'll give you. Wait, what? You. Congratulations for going into school. Not for you. I'll give this to you. It's very important to me. Okay, important to you. A phone. どちらも大事. It's important to him. Smartphone. Uh, this this is not those like children's phone. There's yeah, the phone that children use. Well, what the SNS is an essential tool for kids today. It's a good idea to create a public account while you're still young. What? are those people? There's some words over there too. Let's zoom in a little. This is like website links and icons. And, since they're from a famous family, maybe they're people who tried to hurt Yume Hisa before. Like, I don't know, keep that right. Oops, how did I close it? Nope. Oops. No. Where did I spell lonely wrong? How did I wait, wait, wait. Wait a moment. Also, I don't think anyone's here. Yeah, there's a few people who dropped in, but no one's here. Hey, let's keep going. The internet is a vast world of information, and information is power. It piles up like the layers of rocks and becomes knowledge. But information can be very dangerous. Uh, really. But information can be dangerous. Oh, my family drowned because of this misinformation. That's how scary this is. Yeah, he did mention there's a like flood or something. One piece of information can cost someone their life. Uh, with just one piece of information. Oh, with what? Just one piece of information. That's right, Yume Isa. You know that very well, don't you? Okay, I feel like you're guilty of something. And the animation froze a bit, but this is a cute frame. Is the, is the game gonna crash? Okay. Hita. I remember. It's here. Oh, here. Uh, something no hey. This is the sample room, but somehow it's different. Right. This is different from the door last time. Yeah. Eh? BB? BB steps towards me. Uh, was the fur ball last time BB? Her. Why? This. Why am I in this room? Why are you in this room? Meow. Uh, it's just a dream. Oh, since it's a dream, even like that kind of. Even since it's just a dream, I wish we could have a conversation. Talking to BB, I don't think he'll say anything good. Uh, the my touch sensitivity ability is almost meaningless. Looking inside an animal's mind is complicated, and I can't comprehend it. Wait. No wonder. In his trailer, he said he wanted to touch fluffy things, but so that's why he doesn't touch animals because of his abilities. Mhm. Next line. This room. Is there any cat food? I wonder if there's any cat food in this room. After hearing that, Bibi suddenly looks in the opposite direction. What's wrong? Do you hear anything? Meow. Bibi disappeared. She disappeared. Uh, she disappeared. I feel left behind and lonely. He told me. Now I'm alone again. Oh, それじゃあ, huh? Oh, a girl's voice. Okay, then let's all draw pictures. Hmm? Yeah. Uh, I'm not sure where from, but voices. I can hear voices, even though there's no one else in this room. Uh, I want to see pictures of everyone's. I want to see drawings of everyone's fun memories. Fun memories? The table, the broken pieces. There's debris. There's pieces scattered on the desk. What is this? Let's see. Is oh, there's different stars. Um, here, a door, window. I'm not sure who this might be. I don't think it's the Tasokare Hotel. Is it our childhood friend's parents or something? After completing it, a children's the illustration looks like it had been drawn by a child. Ah, masih. Huh? Is it masih? Ah, this is bad. Do we have where's our childhood friend? That's her. Could this be her parents? Like her parents. Uh, when I saw the art, I broke out in a cold sweat. Imehisa! Ooh. Okay. Broke out in a cold sweat. Hmm. I wonder why. Something is suspicious with the white hair girl too. I don't know. Yumehisa. Oh. At someone was at the corner of the room. Uh, the figure looks feminine. I can't see her face. It looks almost as if it's pixelated. Uh, even though she's wearing a blue, she what kawaii. Okay, even though she's wearing a cute apron, she gives on a menacing atmosphere. Uh, Toshida. Where do you see this from? Teacher. That's right, this voice. It's my kindergarten teacher. Uh, I can't fully remember her face at all, but I can clearly remember this voice. The anger and agitation. At the time, I drew a picture of my teacher. Okay, so that picture is her memory. And after that, anger. You saw it? You saw it? What? You were, huh? You were nearby at that time, right? With your mother? That's not right. Uh, you can't see it just because you touch me. Stop playing magic. Stop playing your games now. Ah, that's right. I was mistaken. No, I just tried to not remember the powers. Uh, oh no, and the others and the first one. What? Oh no. Oh, and the others and the first one who know about my powers. Uh, when I was little, I even told my kindergarten teacher about it. Uh, And after that incident made me realize how dangerous my power can be. Uh, anyway, this time, Yume Isa, let's pretend you didn't draw this picture. The teacher picked up my drawing on the desk and began to tear it up. Uh, I thought you'd be happy. It seemed like a fun memory to teacher. You mustn't tell anyone that Nori-kun-stead and I were together. I didn't mean any harm, but everyone would say that I have slacked off my art, so my my art was the only one that haven't been hung. Um, I spread the word to everyone. The teacher and Nori Kunstad have gone into the castle. Oh, oh my god. Gone into the castle in front of a station. Okay, interesting. I told the other teachers, my mom, and all the parents, and also Nori-kun's mom. Oops. Ugh! The teacher yelled out. I told you not to tell the others about this. I'm sorry, teacher. You even promised. Uh, I never thought it would turn out like this. Stop lying about singing it. Did you have fun? Spreading out lies to hurt her, but technically she's in the wrong. Uh, because of you and Hisa, my life is a mess. Yeah. The teacher, looking annoyed, opened the front door and disappeared into the back. Teacher, you don't care about the teacher. That's her own wrong. What? Did she die? Oh no. I hope it's not what I'm thinking about. Behind the door was a pitch black place. Despite there's nothing, the teacher walks. Despite the emptiness, the teacher walks around uh, without hesitation. Her back became far further and further away. I'm sorry for all the trouble. Then the teacher turned to me. Jump scare. Okay. Oh, it's not your fault. It's her fault. Okay. Um, when I came to my senses, I was in a hotel room in the Tasokare Hotel. It was said, "Is this a dream or reality?" Good morning, Yumehisa. Um, Yuran was sitting in a chair by the window, looking towards me with a refreshing smile. Uh, a gentle breeze blew through the open window, ruffling his hair. Good morning. You were groaning. Did you have the dream you were looking for? No, it's a bad memory, a bad dream from my childhood. The kindergarten teacher got fired after her affair with Norikun's father. Oh, after Norikun's father uh, affair was discovered because I told everyone. After that, the later was later sued by Norikun's mother. She lost her job, her money, and her credibility. Deserved? Well, unless she really didn't do it, or she was forced to do it. So she jumped in front of a car going down the road. Of course, I didn't see that moment. And my mother heard it from her friend. Uh, Fortunately or unfortunately, she didn't die. However, I wasn't completely satisfied. Apparently, half of her body was caught in the truck's tire. At that time, I was happy my teacher got fired. I was like, serve you right. I didn't realize how terrible it was that my words have ruined my teacher's life. At first, I first realized the seriousness of the situation when I was around 8 years old, when I have began to have a concrete understanding of morality. Words and bullets make no difference. He kind of can read minds. You ran chuckled when I told him about my dream. No, okay, you don't. Once you let it go, it never comes back. Well, that's true. Uh, how do you deal with your powers after that? Hmm, what do you think happened? It's one or the other. Either you seal what? Don't you know? What could it be? Either you seal your power away and never use it, or huh? Wait, see, can you could have not used your powers, or you'll be compelled to peer into other people's heart. Uh, it's the latter. I see. Or is it? Maybe he continue exposing people's, life. That's why he gets so popular. Right? He got a fake account and outlet account. Uh, is it Newland smiled without any reproach? From 8 years old onwards, my powers of touch, memory touch intensified. Um, I can look at other people's head whenever I get and continue to communicate without any problems. And that continues to this day. I know it's not a good thing. It's a serious violation of privacy. If I get caught, I'll be in trouble. Even so, I think it's far better than trampling on someone's life. I don't want to make that kind of mistake again. But, oh no, but there are some people who have decided they will never use their powers. Um, it's, I think it's better to have someone to help you. Uh, I was determined to not use my power against the Takasaki family. They have been like family ever since I was young. Uh, Ever since I was young, they're one of the few people I can trust. Or can you? I think they have secrets too that they don't want to show others. So I try not to look at their secrets. By the way, I wonder if anyone has ever spied on me. Um, Now that I think about it, since I got here, I haven't used my powers on anyone other than the customers. I wonder why? Maybe because you confessed about your powers when you got your face back. Oh, that's right. But that's obvious, huh? Um, and there's no need to worry. And maybe what? Sorry, and the others wouldn't have to worry. They don't care about that. Uh, well, I was wondering how to react. Yuran stretched his hand out towards outside for some reason. What are you doing? Pasa, pasa, pasa. Oh, Senkai! Senkai! My bird can voice like this one. Senkai! Can you hear Senkai? Um, from outside, a small black bird flew in and landed on Yuran's finger. Senkai! There's birds in this world. What's tamate? It seems so. Sometimes. Senpai! Mm, Peace. The bird is chuckling around like Senpai. It's so cute. Does it? Oh, look at how happy you're. Not you. You and Hisa looks. Cute. Do you want some water or food? Actually, I'm gonna bring my bird back to her cage first, since it's a bit late. So wait a second. I'll be back. Senpai, pajama. I'm back. Okay. Huh? Yeah, I was just like, I told her. There's a pitcher on the sideboard. He turned the glass lid over and pours water into it. Uh, I would love to see a bird drinking water from a glass. Oh, so, and I'll put it on this table. Oh, save the bird! Um, I mean, looking out the window, the bird have disappeared. Looking at the window, the bird on Uran's hand disappeared. Oh no. Instead, black feather protrudes from his mouth. Don't eat it! Mm. Huh? Moon? Oh, look at that face! Wait, what does it say? Uh, it's what? Dancing. It's so cruel to see people eat living things. Oh, your life already. When Yuran opened his mouth, the blackbird flew off in a panic out to the window. Oh, I wonder if he's hurt. Alright. It's okay because I didn't bite it. I was going to crush the bones in the back of my throat. Ah! What does your autonomy looks like? Oh my god. How tough is your throat? Oh my god. The bird flies in the sky, disappear into the distance. I hope I wonder where that child is from. No. You Hmm. Why? That'll be fun. Oh, where is it? Yeah. I wish there'll be interaction with you running a bird, in the future when they're unlocked. Oops, not that. Hmm, I can show you. よく頑張ったね. Oh, yeah, yeah. That was traumatizing. Thank goodness I put my bird back. Is this thing still on? Okay. Mm, what? Ritual? Like morning ritual? Morning exercise. Eh, the morning exercise for December 28th is starting. Yeah. Um, no, what's her name again? Kulea. Yeah. Uh, Anne's unmotivated voice was met with the enthusiastic voice of Kulea. Um, the morning, the morning, what rituals? Like, I don't think there's an English word for this. It's like in the morning you get ready for work. You got this meeting. I know they do it in Japan. Um, I don't think it's possible. Um, there, there are current, um, there are currently 110 guests staying at the hotel. One person checked in yesterday, two people checked out. You may he contacted an interview with them after after recovering their memories, sent them up. Wow, that's amazing! There was that band of applause. Mano and Yuran also gave a light applause. The day before yesterday, Anne and Kiriko clasping, were clapping, clapped at me. And although it's not exactly a room, there may be a tendency to clap when you want to praise someone. I have something to inform you of. You know, the pair of women known as Ehara sisters whose face I've seen? It seems like they were being harassed by men. Oh, about last night? Kurea said she would report it. Uh, it's not the kind of place where a young, weak woman would stay for long. So as soon as a person currently staying in the suits went, the translation in Google Translate's being weird. It's not the kind of place where a young, weak woman would stay for long. So as soon as the person is currently staying in the suits check out, I'll stick the sisters there. Okay, I'm guessing the sisters doesn't have a room. So she's saying they'll be prioritized for a room when someone checks out. Won't there be any complaints for the customers waiting? Uh, nah. The customers know my room, know their places. Oh, that's right. She that's it. I see. So they didn't tell. Uh, even the tired head and shake her head. It felt like it was only Anne that called out, and they got their turn. The results of last night's. What is the results of last night's patrols? Uh, the only thing that changed. What? 終わったことは特に Well, my report for the patrol is that I returned this month. What's that? You mean? Oh, there's a bird. The bird you were trying to eat? Yeah. Don't eat it. Leave it alone. There's nothing sinister. There's nothing sinister about it. Da, da, da. Uh, this. Huh? Oh, tonight will be Menno's turn to patrol. I'll be counting on you. Understood. Anything else to report? No one said a thing. All right. Work. Huh? All right, let's get back to work. Everyone, take your places. Go, go, go! Everyone flies out of the room. Peter Patter out of the room. Uh, what? Are you patrolled by birds? I do not know what the translation is. I chase. Oh, okay. Wait, let me just read this. I just chased after Anne and called out to her. I wonder. Mano stops and nodded. Oh, not no. Anne nods without stopping. She steps with big strides. Yes, queen. She walks with big strides, so it's hard to keep up with her. I told you, the manager messed up and went to prison. That's why he keeps an eye on us to make sure we don't do anything bad. Okay, so I might have translated it wrong. It's like, is the bird spying on us or something? Who? You clicking? The, I don't know how to say that. The information bureau? Uh, they're unpleasant peoples. Uh, and walking. Eh? And who's walking? No, Mano, who's walking beside Anne, looked at me. I've been running around trying to. Wait, it's an external organization sniffling around to keep things. Could keep order outside of hell. Huh? It's like some. Is it something like a CIA? What did the manager do wrong? That's the question. What did the manager do? Oh, Anne stops and stands next to me before prying into. Huh? Before prying into our business, you should hurry and help with the customers and hurry and look into the customers' memories. Bish. Uh, I was slapped hard on my back. It hurts. Uh, even even without telling me, I'll be sending off the customers without a hitch. What a whiny kid. Wait, let me check how many chapters one have. 15. So right now, it'll be way more than that, I guess. Maybe 22. Well, I don't want to work anymore. December 30th. You lazy kid. I wrapped myself up in the, eh? I wrapped myself in the futon. That's not a futon. Yesterday, I was able to send the, what? The day before yesterday, I was able to send off three groups, but yesterday I was only send off two. And during that time, I don't have any new dreams. At this rate, when am I able to stay in an actual guest room? Isn't that a good thing? If you haven't done anything, isn't that a good thing? If you haven't done anything, it will have taken you a longer time to, stay in a guest room. You have to think positively. Yuran suddenly appears. Oh, Yuran pokes me from above the futon. Sorry. And and besides, I work from morning till night with barely any days off, and I don't even get paid. For someone like me who have always lived life of luxury, 3 days of this work was the limit. Oh my, what a spoiled rich kid. I want a break. Uh, why don't you take a rest? Uh, he said simply. Eh? I wait. Eh? Mm, you don't get any holidays breaks? Uh, oh, you can get breaks? You can rest whenever you want to rest. But when Kure introduced herself, she said there's no days off. Well, about that, it's because Kure don't give herself any time off, and the rest of us just take our time to rest. Um, can I take half a day off? Uh, do as you please. I wish I could choose when to take time off. Yay! It's time for tea after dinner. After finishing assisting with um breakfast, I asked Anne to take half a day off. When I asked Anne if it's okay for me to rest until 2 p.m., she just nodded and said, yeah. Kure also agreed to take the day off, that I can take a day off, saying I'll get other people to help with lunch distribution, so that's okay. Well, is it really that easy to take time off? Uh, although this is far from being a reputable work environment, being able to take time off on one's own initiative is pretty neat. Wow, tea, so elegant. I returned to my room and enjoyed some tea and sweets in a chair by the window. Uh, just sipping tea while looking at the empty view. Uh, it seems like people these days can't let go of their smartphone, but I'm totally fine with it. Good for you. Uh, it's just, it's just that oh, what? Oh, huh? It's just that because I have my abilities, I don't use my smartphone often. However, it's obvious to everyone that I don't even try to use it other than the people who I'm interviewing. Weird translation, I apologize, but I'm just playing as, roughly translate. It's strange. like, It's a strange feeling. Is this the feeling of freedom? What a good time. Your parents are dead and yet you're having a good time. I mean, he's pretty strong. I'll be so sad if that happens to me. Even after a few months, I won't be able to get over it. But he's all chill now for some reason. Shog Shogo said that not being able to do anything, not doing anything is luxurious thing. Uh, on the contrary, my dad hates people like that. Uh, huh? Always find information. Let me retranslate. I always try to find information, even from nowhere. Uh, wait a second. Wait a sec. Okay. I'm he's afraid of being offline. His father. What would you have? Oh yeah. What would you have done if you have come here? Father, uh, Fuyumi, and Akane. Have they all ended up lost in this world? Oh, he's crying! I don't think I rewinded it. No! Okay, I'm sorry. A few tears came out from my eyes. If I don't move my body, I can't help but to think about a lot of things. Uh, I wiped away my tears and looked out the window and saw someone walking in the distance. Goatman? I pressed the screen, but nothing happened. Oh no, it's the girl. The woman in the cheap kimono, one of the Ehara sisters. Judging from her hairstyle, I think she's the older sister. She's holding a colorful, large book in her hand. It looks like a magazine with a human on the cover. Maybe she's trying to throw it away, like some bad magazine or something. Unfortunately, I can't quite tell the details from here. Uh, I wonder if she's looking for a place to read while taking a walk. That might be a good way to take a break. I think I'll do that next time. Those sisters are singing in a suit right now, right? Uh, Still not able to check out. No. It was 2 o'clock. I changed into my uniform and headed to the front desk. How's your half day break? As I was checking the guest book and came in. Yep, rest is important after all. It gives me it's a different type of motivation. Huh? Well, I don't know about people in this world. You're saying the opposite of you have what? You have an opposite mindset of Korea. Uh, what about her? She doesn't want to take a break, but yet she's doing fine. It's more like energy. She have high energy, or maybe she might just be a workaholic. Um, I'll think about it. But for now, go to room 305 with Kureya. A suit room? The Ehara sisters, right? Are they having any troubles? Yeah. I want you to figure out why they came to the hotel. An interview? Nah. They declined the interview. None of the sisters liked it because they hate guys. Uh, Especially the one that hates guys. Okay, no. No, they just declined the interview. One of the sisters hates it, and the other one hates guys. Is that so? So that's why Korea is coming with me too. Uh, but when? But I guess they want to go back. That's why they reluctantly agreed to let you search the room. Find out where the sisters are going. Yeah, like do it now. Yeah, then understood. I'll go and see. Yeah. Hooray! We're finally doing some actual guess part. I really like the investigation parts of the game, but so far there's not a lot compared to Renewal. In Renewal, there's so many puzzles. Sometimes it's hard, but I still like it. With Kureha, we met at the third floor. Mm. It's my first time helping out a customer in a suit. Mm, I no Kurea walked down the hallway, almost like she's skipping, humming along to a tune. No, you're always in the kitchen and the dining hall. Um, your main job is your main job is a cafe staff in Tokyo, right? That's right. Do you know Yukaru? It's a famous place. There are several in Kanagawa too. Meal crepes are their meal crepes are delicious, aren't they? Uh, in short, it's a cake shop that also have a cafe. That's right. I made a ton of stuff. If the number of customers decreases, we also can serve sweets here too. Then maybe it'll finally become like a real hotel. Yeah. Of She nodded with a big smile. I love her. We arrive at the front in front of the room. Yes. Uh, I knocked the door and immediately heard a reply from the inside. We are staff members. Oh my god, what's the last name? Nishizono and Hayashi. We're here to investigate the reason of your stay. The door opened and the older sister came out. I've heard about you. Thank you very much. If you may, please excuse us. Okay. And when I entered the room, I was stunned. It's completely different from when I stayed there. Yeah, because you're rich. Not about, and also the blood. There's no, it's, although it's not bloody, it's tattered. Sorry for the mess, honestly. Wait, sorry for the mess. In this hotel, the other rooms might be the same, right? Yes? Uh, don't answer with so much energy. If, what, if we stay, the room would look like this? Mhm. Is this a recreation of your home? Yes, it's as close as you can get. Uh, the older sister uncomfortably ran her hair through her hair. Ran her hands through her hair. Oops, sorry. Wait. Yes, this kind of rooms are just for the poor people, right? What an annoying hotel. The younger sister spreads out her notebook and textbook on the low tables. It's amazing how much she can study under these circumstances. Uh, once again, wait. Once again, I'm Ehara Makoto, a temporary worker. My sis this is my younger sister, Honoko, a high school student. Uh, my mother, including my mother, the three of us lived here, and there's also my sisters. You don't have to say anything other. You don't have to say that. Could this not be important information? Uh, Ma? Oh no. How do you say her name? Is it here? Ma. Where? I don't know that. Okay, sorry if I get their names wrong. Ma said in a scolding tone. Uh, when I when I woke up, I was in this room with my sister. Why did we come here? We searched the rooms ourselves, but we couldn't remember anything. Please look at anything you like. Honoko is a student taking her entrance exams, and this is an important time for her, so please try not to stay for too long. Please leave it to ask. Uh, w- Hayachi would find out right away. Leave it to me. Yay, investigation time. Okay. They're quite different from my impression. Wait, let me read this first. Character goods are lined up in low shelves of the drawer. Wow, this is so cute. It's Pom Pom. Also, so probably a weird name. Do you like it? Well, uh, all stuffed toys and stationaries are unopened. I guess it prevents dust from, going. Uh, Despite that, it feels like it's being displayed rather it's just being placed rather than being displayed. Fun fun is so nice. Okay, and as I was saying, I was getting an impression that these two might be like fighting, like they don't have a good relationship, but it seems very wrong. But things might change, so we'll see about that. Pon. There are a lot of pom goods like that. That's cute. Flowers. Hanabe. Oops. The photos are stuck in a cardboard decorated with flowers. Uh, one of it, the father, no, one is a family photo with the mother and the two sisters. Uh, there doesn't seem their father doesn't seem to be here. Um, the other photo is a group photo with a fairly large number of people, men and women of all ages, from babies to elderly, gathered here. What is this photo of? It's a family photo. At the edge is my mother when she was young and when I was little. Um, you have a lot of relatives. Um, there's no blood relationship. Mihana Newtown was built by a group of like-minded people. Could it be a cult or something? Not, it looks like a commune. The picture, their clo- their clothings in the photo looks like uniforms. Um, many of the outfits are coordinated in vibrant colors. I think it might be inspiration. It might take had taken inspiration from American culture from the 50s and 60s. Uh, are you still in contact with them? Oh, about that. Around the time this photo was taken. Oh, the group was deemed a cult by society and was forced to disband. Uh, Even apparently, the public security police has put us on their radar and we were torn apart. The public from public security. It's quite strenuous. Aren't they being treated are they being treated as the same as terrorists and gangsters? Uh, I heard that they didn't do anything. In in how do I say this? A thousand in the 1990s, a new religious group caused a disturbance, and we were lumped together with that group. Since then, the community, which was once since then, it seems like any community that was thought to be shady had become looked down upon. I see, that makes sense. Was there a god in the town? Um, Kureha asked in a very straightforward question. No, it's not like that. It's not a religion. Tada, Tada was the leader who created the town, and he invited and supported people who weren't doing well in the outside world. Mother who gave birth to me out of wedlock. She never had a proper job, and we were naive. Mm. Uh, were there any leaders whose name you can easily remember? Uh, well, of course, it's possible that he's a genuine leader, but so-called cults don't have a god there. Although it seems a little suspicious, it doesn't seem to be related to the reason why they came to the hotel. Was this new town in Shimane? No, it was in Chiba. Chiba. Why do you move from Chiba to Shimane? Sorry, I don't know about the details of that either. No, it's all right. That was a personal question. Sorry for the personal question. And I'm sure she's the mother in a difficult situation. Huh? Who is saying this? I think that's the sister. Huh? Wait. Okay, I think that's sister. Yep, it's a sister. She was running from a man, wasn't she? Honoko spat out the words. It seemed she had been listening carefully to our conversation. Uh, Perhaps so. I only fall for bad guys. Oh no. Okay. So why did they move to there? It's because you're running away from guys. And yeah, I only fall for bad guys. A clue? Yeah. Highly. Sashima can zoom in. Or like get a closer look. Looks nice. That's nice. And okay, nothing quite suspicious then. Let's see the other side of the room. Okay, it's not too big. Excuse me. Yes. Um. Oh, it's nothing. Hmm. Okay. Sas. Uh. Do, please feel free to explore as much as you like. We can investigate on your own. Don't talk to me. Uh. She said that in a really cold manner. Even if you study, when you return to the real world, your memories here will be erased. Uh, 그래야, 그래야 responded in a reasonable manner. I know. I just have nothing else to do, so I just do it. Towards her attitude towards Kuri has softened a little. It seems like it's true that she have a hate for men, but even though I knew it, it still hurts a bit. Don't disturb me while I'm studying. Um, okay. Well, it's kind of suspicious. I don't know. A red. There's a red translucent sheet. That's so terrible. Huh? Oh, oh, that's the thing they use to memorize things. Um, I used it a lot when I was taking the junior high entrance exam. In my school, they started a long time ago. How old is she? Wait. Did I miss something? I- where's the text box? Did I miss something? Same as to me. It was terrible. Oh, nostalgic, not terrible. Oh my god. Wow, so nostalgic. I used it in high school. Okay. And okay, the universities. Maybe it's a clue. Um, oops. Well, it's full of red text. It's kind of weird. Okay, I know what to do with that. But did I miss something? It's past entrance exam question stuff. So I can use that. Probably you can use this. Um, that is so many numbers. Um, oh, Okay. Uh, on For some reason, there's a portable stove placed on top of the note table where Honoko is studying. Dokasai kana? I wonder huh, what it's for. That stove is stuck there. Perhaps noticing my gaze, Miss Ma explained. Okay, maybe we can use it outside. Hmm, okay. Oh, here's some. Oh, it's cute. But can we change it? Archie? It needs a key. Uh, Today's dinner is cream stew. It seems like there's a lot of liquid rice. Uh, are you complaining? Uh, Not at all. Right. Uh, there's a large group, so it has to be done. I can make each dish unique. Uh, it smells like someone's home. Okay. Oh, my heart. There's a handmade hato. Oh, shit. What's that? Is there something? Oh, they can't quite see it. Maybe because they're a bit like not high. I pointed to the top of the shelf. Ma looked at, stood on her toes and looked what was on the shelf. Uh, I see. Maybe she couldn't see it because she's short. Uh, there's a heart figurine on the shelf. Ah, that's not ornament. It's the box my mother made to put Honoko's birthday present in. I think it was when she was 12 years old. Making gift box. Handmade gift box. That's kind of nice. Uh, it's nice that they kept the gift box too. It seems like the of the mother and sisters doesn't seem to be bad. Uh, when I lifted it, something fell out. A key. Let me just investigate the other stuff first. Oopsie. Let's see. Yellow gas water heater. The metal pipes inside are heated by burning gas. And when water passes through the pipes, it turns to hot water. Although I have a general idea of how it works and use it, it's my first time seeing the real thing. Still, it's quite old. Is it really necessary for a hotel to express itself to this extent? Maybe it's a matter of realism. Maybe that's the way they died or something. Something to do with this. Okay, we got this. M. It's also M. What does M mean? Wait, yeah, it's still there. This is the third floor. If I open and go out, I'll fall to the ground. You can try. Is there? Oh well, there's nothing else. Okay, maybe we can cook something. Uh, how do I? translate this. It's like a dish in Japanese culture where they use all of these ingredients. Like the it contains potatoes, green onions, carrots, and radishes. It, um, there's so many versatile vegetables. What's the point of these vegetables? Oh, it's not here. Oh wait. Um, is there like a plate you can use for these? Um, hmm. This is so suspicious though, like the way they framed this. What else can I investigate? Hello? Maybe here. Yeah, maybe this thing. Let's see. Are there numbers here? Oops. Oh no, it went away. Actually, I have a book right here. I can just write it down in my book. Let me get my pen. Okay. What does that say? There's sister got six letters, right? Sister. There's six letters. And the left and right. So R is first. R E S A. Is it L or I? And E. Resale. Okay. What does it mean? Are they gonna sell their houses? Huh? Okay. Resale. Yeah. Are we gonna cook something? What does that say? Uh, I. What a great deal. Um, I I have a favorite supermarket. Maybe this will open up to get a hot pot or something. Uh, no, where can we get the last one? Can I zoom in? What does it say? Oops. Oh, special deal. Is this chicken or fish? Maybe chicken. Let's combine this. No. um, anything change here? It's so suspicious. I don't know. What else can I do? Oh, here. No. Um, cabinets, move out of the way. Oh, what did I press? Oh, yeah. The moment I opened the cardboard boxes started pouring down. I couldn't avoid them, so they started raining on my head. Are you alright? I'm fine. Uh, there's so many cardboard boxes. Yes. Uh, I often use flea market sites. So the app I use is called Flare. Uh, it's an app created by Shun's relatives. Uh, Flare, huh? I've sold some clothes I no longer need before. There. What are you selling, Ada Hassan? Well, it's we also need clothes and stuff. Uh, while listening to two of them talking, I checked inside the shop. Uh, cassette. There's a gas bottle here. I use it a lot during this season. I think it's something that happened recently. Um, do you take anything out of the shelf? Yes, my sister. And then it seems like an avalanche occurred. Sorry, I didn't pack it up properly. Ma Ko laughed shyly. Yeah, yeah. Sorry if it's messy. Ah, do you hear that? Oh, what do you say? Oh, just open. Uh, Honoko purses her lips and Mako giggles. This seems to be a normal exchange between the sisters. Uh, that's all that stands out. I'll borrow this gas cylinder for a bit. Uh, I'll go ahead. Okay, so we are really gonna cook something. Cardboard boxes and packing materials are scattered all over the floor and the sink. I picked them out and put them away on the shelf. Ah, you get the final thing. Oh no, what's that? There was also an aluminum box on top of the water heater, diagonally below on the shelf. Oh, I almost forgot to put it away. There's a rattling sound from inside, as if something's inside. I wonder what this is. Woohoo! Why is she laughing? Uh, Suddenly Ma starts giggling. Oh, sorry, it's nothing. See, she's a bit suspicious. What was the organization called, anyways? Yeah, and we'll get the what? Is it Bloody or something? What is this plot? Huh? What is this? It's bloomers. I've never seen them before. Who do they belong to? Uh, I don't know. At least it's not ours. Uh, that might be it. It might be item to express the retro feel of the hotel. Uh, man, wait, man, what? Wait a second. There aren't many schools that have bloomers these days. Okay, this feels a bit scary. Indeed, it's my first time seeing bloomers in real life. You may see it occasionally in adult content, but it's not really that unfamiliar. Why would a hotel go to the trouble of displaying such an item? Uh, the knife is fine, but what about the bloomers? And yes, um, I don't know what it belongs to, but I'll keep it. Thank you. Uh, I left the bloomers in the care of Ma. Let's take a look. There's a pot. Um, I took out the pot from under the shelf. Yeah, we're gonna be cooking. I think I looked at everything. Uh, let's check the items that I found. Meat, chicken meat, vegetables, Tasetopomi. What's it? Tase. Oh, gas bottle, knife, and right. I guess this is more of a tutorial, so this is definitely a hot pot item. Ah, uh, Honoko, who had been studying, looked up that pot. I think we ate it with mom and sister last night. Oh yeah, maybe that's the case. I don't remember eating anything else after that. Hmm. If that's the case, maybe something have happened between the night you ate the hot pot and the morning you have breakfast. I couldn't remember. I can't remember anything. Neither do I. Well, why not? Why not? Well, why don't we make some hot pot and eat it? Um, Kureha. Everyone looks at towards Kureha. Huh? I'm still studying. That's cute. Kureha, with a fake smile on her face, walks up to Hanako-san. Um, Intimidated, Hanako steps back whilst sitting. Scoots back. I know how you feel. She stared at me with those unfocused eyes. I'm going to recreate that time. Then maybe you remember something. Uh, don't you want to get out of here? The- And I want to get out. Nine. Well then, I'll make you a hot pot now. Kureha picked up the knife and started swinging it around. It, it's scary. Hot pot, do we get a CG? Yay! Wait, yeah. Hooray for no tickets. But at the same time, we got gotcha. It's done. It sounds nice. The hot pot was done in no time. Ah, yes, it's like if it's that feeling. It's the same feeling. Man looked at the finished dish and nodded in approval. I stand aside and let three of them get around the pot. Kuda placed the role of the mother. Uh, Kureha plays the role of the mother. At 3 p.m., it might be a bit heavy for a snack, but there's nothing we can do about it. What kind of conversation did you and your mother have? What was it? Mm, it was nothing. It's just a normal conversation. Uh, were you eating rice while watching TV? Kureha placed the vegetables on small plates and placed them in front of the two of them. We don't watch television, but both Noko and I watch videos on our phones all the time. What kind of videos? Um, Ma combs her hair with her hands. It might be a habit she has when she feels uncomfortable. I'm sorry, Hachiya. Oh, oh, she knows then. Excuse me, Hachiya. You're Yume-san, right? We watch your videos. We're big fans. We follow you, and also high specs and Purika. That's bad. Masui. The image, maybe my personality up to now was quite different from the image I have on social media. I tried my best to appear calm and put on a cheerful smile. Professional for time. I see. Thank you very much. Ah, your face has changed suddenly. Your expression. Kureha, shut up. Um, I always thought that you were cool and stylish, but the Yume is surprisingly childlike. I'm only 16 years old. Like, how are you 16? Do the artists, it's really hard to tell people's age in this series, I guess. You do not look like 16. And the twins, not the twins, the sisters also doesn't look, it's a bit confusing how old they are. Is it something to brag about? Oh no, Ko said without looking at. Uh, you wear ex. Huh? You wearing expensive clothes and carrying expensive bags, even though you didn't earn any of it on your own. You're like so narcissistic. Yeah. Hanako, hey Hanako, it's fine. I'm used to being told that. Um, To tell the truth, I was given 1 million yen when I was in the first year of junior high school, but I have never received any pocket money since then. Okay, that's since I was told to use 100 million yen as capital to increase it through investment. I've been increasing money myself. Interesting father, Omar. Interesting parenting technique. Giving your kids so much money in the first year, then investing it. That's why I buy everything I want with the money I've earned myself, and I already paid the 1 million yen back to my dad. Pretty good, but only rich people can do that. Uh, Now that I think about it, I paid it back, so it wasn't even pocket money. I think it's good though, a good teaching method. Ima, kokote. It's not something we should talk about right here now. Even if I say something like this, people will just start saying it's elite education or something. I gave up a long time ago being understood by people like this. Uh, Even such a resigned attitude might seem disrespectful. Uh, from where I stand, jealous people stand jealous no matter what I say. True. Same as it's the same if you say 100 things or nothing. That's why it's best to not say anything unnecessary. That way you won't be disliked any more than you are now. But this is neither the real world and or what? But this is not the real world and there's no SNS, the internet. Uh, Maybe I'll answer that a bit. Thank you. Have you been checking out my posts? Huh? It just appears on the timeline on its own. Uh, is it so? I'm still happy regarding the fact that I didn't earn it myself. Huh? Wait, let me read. Is that so? I'm still happy. As for the fact that I don't earn it myself, I have no words to back that up. Uh, my goal is to one day start a company, just like my father, and be able to buy the brands I like with the money I earned myself. She looked taken back, apparently not used to receiving this kind of reaction. Uh, she may be the type of person who doesn't see other people, especially those seen through the media as the same as her. I can read her mind without even using my powers. I wish you would go up in flames. See, uh, it's an expected reaction. I expected that reaction. Masaka. I never thought that she would say out loud. Uh, Hanako, that's embarrassing. Stop it. Sorry. Uh, wait, what? それはね、シャドウファンデーション。This is the same as you, right, sister? Don't pander the rich. Excuse me, please stop fighting. Uh, get away. I'm sorry. Ooh. Because of this, because that guy, wait, uh, but that guy was cheating. It just happened to born into a lucky family, right? Uh, and on top of that, supernatural powers, that's cheating. I haven't done it. Uh, not even, he didn't do anything and he didn't have any hard work. He never suffered. Isn't it fair to give? Isn't it unfair that he have so much? Uh, you're not going through any hardships. And there was a metallic sound coming from underneath the pot. Um, how's it? The flame on the portable stove is out. Uh, the cover came off. From the container cover for the portable stove is lying low on the table. Uh, Maybe the connected part is broken. Um, I checked to make sure it wasn't hot. Then I picked cover to check. Gasp. Oops. なんだろう。What is this model? Okay, clue for the next puzzle, I guess. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Everyone here peered at a portable stove's container cover that had suddenly gone up. There's a strange design in the inside. What is this? I wonder what this photo is about. Hmm, there's nothing like this on my stove. Uh, if that's the case, it might be a hint given by the hotel. Ooh. Uh, what is that saying? Something. That's suspicious. That pictures is about home appliances, right? And it says off and on. Well, should I follow your orders? Kureas. Can you read it out, please? All right. The microwave is off. Uh, I looked at the microwave and the control panel was lit. Uh, at first I tried unplugging it. Uh, what's the thing called? Fridge is on and the fan is off. I leave the fridge on and turn off the fan. Oh, like the exhaust. Passes the 12. The gas stove is off and the water heater is on. Uh, I turn off the gas stove and turn on the water heater above the sink. Uh, Ho, Honoko immediately turn off the gas stove. Epis say, "This is how we do it at home." I felt kind of sorry. Oh, so he did it wrong. And lastly, the castle stove. Oof, just leave it like this. Uh, Wait. As she spoke, Kure pointed at the unlit portable stove. Now it matched. But nothing's happening. Oh. Uh, there's a sound coming from a kitchen. What? Nani? What's that? I'm clicking. Oh, blood. Okay. Oh no. I won't say it yet. Red liquid is spilling out from the floorboard in front of the sink. There is a tile. So did she bury someone underneath the tiles or something? The smell of blood fills the room. Wow. Um, it was a loud noise. A loud noise was heard, and then finally no liquid continued to spill out. Instead, a long, narrow black hole appeared. Hey, Kure-asen, was there a hole like this before? It wasn't there. Then what do you think caused that hole? What was in the room? Chicken, vegetables, queso, hot pots, and what's that? About knife. Uh, I glanced between the knife wrapped around the bloomers and the hole on in the floor. Thought it, caught it. This is no. The hole. I plunged the knife into the hole. Uh-oh. I instinctively let go of the knife. What's wrong? Do you see something? I looked at the sisters and not at Kurea. A woman was stabbed in the abdomen with a kitchen knife. So it's one of them. So kind of like murder mystery. Huh? Who? Uh, it's the woman in the photo. I thought it was your mother. So, nah. What on earth are you talking about? My mother gets stabbed? By who? About that. Uh, Ma once again runs her hand through her hair. Uh, I wonder why I didn't notice it before earlier. But there's a scar on the side of her index finger. Ma noticed my gaze and quickly hid her right hand behind her back. It's Masen. Really though? Huh? Or is there something more to it? Ma stabbed her mother. Uh, it's the same when I was younger. What? Stop it. What? Boku no 時と同じだ。いや、手の knife で。Oh no. He's talking about stabbing the monkey, I think. It's not when he was younger. Okay, I thought he actually stabbed someone before, but I think it's just a monkey. Uh, it could be robbery. Yeah, that's right, Yume. A robbery at our house? A rundown house like this? Uh, I don't know who killed. Uh, do you know who killed mother? Nanata. What? Uh, she knows. I know that, right? She's trying to tell me something. Who's the culprit? Answer me quickly. Oh no. Who killed their mother? Decisions. I feel like, it's too soon. It's too easy. It, I don't know yet. Because she was a bit suspicious, she got the magazine thing. And maybe both of them did it or something like that. Something crazy like that. So I don't know yet. But I'm not sure if there's different endings or bad endings. I might come back to this. Well, I don't know yet. I like done it impulsively. His swings obvious. Man looks relieved. On the other hand, Honoko seemed unsatisfied. What? I don't get it. Uh, all I could see was the perpetrator's hand. It's too early to say who stabbed your mother. Well, what should I do now? Excuse me. Uh, oh wait, what's her name again? Uh, Kurea. Kurea raised her hand. It's about time I start preparing dinner. So may I leave the room for now? Uh-oh. Maybe our protect will be killed by these two. Is it that time already? Huh? Yes, it's fine. Wait, you're fine with that? Konano. It's don't like ignore it. Don't just throw it away. You know, leave this thing alone. It's important. We're not the only customers here. Excuse me. If you remember something else, could you please let me know? Please let me know. Honoko annoyingly pushed her hair out of her face. Yes, I will. Useless man. He said, she said, looking at me. Is there multiple endings? Wait, is there multiple endings? Yes, there is, like a bad ending. Let's try to do that first, though. The bad ending. Like, short bad ending. Maybe she'll stab him suddenly. Yeah. It's long nails. The person who stabbed her have long nails. Can we see the hands of the sisters? I remember the younger sister having a pose where her hand is. See, her fingernails are short. I don't think it's her. I don't know what the younger sister's fingers. Okay, I'll do this one. Oh, uh, yeah, I kind of like the theme of this. It's all about misinformation and, Marco, you stabbed your mother, didn't you? Huh? My sister would never stab my mother. There's no way that would happen. Right, big sis? Hanako, sister? Hanako, it was to protect you. Uh, it was like an admission of wrongdoing. That's a lie, right? Why? Hey, why? Hanako raised her voice. Uh, I can't say that, but please believe me, I have no intention of harming you. Get out. Hanako. Uh, you're wrong. You're not my sister. Sachinagi. Those people. It's not my sister. Hanako looks at us. Yeah? I'm going to talk to my sister, so get out. And one of them will die. Huh? Yes. But wait, we still haven't. It's fine. Please excuse us. Ma turned to me and said that, but she wouldn't look at me at that. I understand. If you need anything else, say. You're annoying. Get out now. Yes. Uh, I apologize. My apologies. I We head out of the room. Mhm. Wait. Oh, there is branches. Nice. Okay. I was like a bit disappointed that, it's not like renewals, but there's actually branches here. Um, hmm, what should we do? Should we do the real path or the branched? Um, maybe the branched path. You should. Um, oh, okay. Hello, Hulayochi. It's really late. I didn't see your message so far. Not sure if you're still here, but this is not chapter three. So far, there's only two chapters. Yeah, there is actually choices like just now, and there is actually branching stuff, so that's really good. And hi, Win. Hello. Yeah, this game is really cute, but too bad it's not in English. I don't think there's a Chinese version either, which is such a shame. Okay, I'll continue on. Then I wonder if those sister will be okay. Oops. Uh, what does it say? When it's time for dinner, the sisters do not come out to the dining hall. Maybe they're having a discussion. Um, should I have lied? Telling you that you've done the wrong choice. I'm quite certain that the older sister, Ma, stabbed their mother, but was it really okay to be honest? Uh, the younger sister, Honoko, she didn't seem to be the type of person who quietly listened to what I have to say. Uh, how how are the Ehara sisters? Um, After dinner was over and when I was cleaning up the vacant seats, and arrived. Um, Uh, it's still in progress, but we're still investigating it. There's been some progress, but one of the sisters stabbed their mothers. So the family killed each other, including the sister killed each other. I wonder why would my why would the sisters stab their mother? Well, about that, huh? Am I missing something? The outside, the outside windows turns red. Huh? Did someone kill? What? Got it? Who's been killed? And lifted her jacket and took off the gun that was hanging from her waist. Uh, the two of them moved to the glass door. Mm. On the surface cracked, and mysterious hands crawled out from the crack. That, who are you? Who is it? Who are you aiming at? Let's get them. Something. The hand, the hands reach out, heading towards the hotel. Yeah, yeah, no. We can hear a scream. Um, at the back of the hand, wait, the back of the hand have returned, is lifting up Honoko. And then the other hand grabbed my mass food and dragged her towards the crack in the ground. Perhaps because she was unconscious, Ma did not resist. Because it was pulled, because she was being pulled from her feet, the hem of her kimono slipped up to her thighs. Your sister's already dead. Eh? And gotta open the glass door. Oi, little sister, do you kill sister? I shout. Wait, no. She shout out at Honoko as she's lifted into the air. Help me, please! Honoko cried and thrashed her arms and legs, trying to escape the attack. I'm asking if you killed her. But but that's because she killed mother. Well then, there's no other way. Let the monkeys love you, enjoy you. No, don't stop it. Yeah. Um, the scream stopped being words. Her, how do I say this? Her screams are jumbled words now and just became sounds of terror. Yeah. So annoying. And closes the door, and Honoko screams quiet down a little. So, I mean, the hen pulled back, the hen, as the hen pulled her from below. Uh, yeah, Honoko's body seemed to fall and disappear into the crack. Anne's body was where Anne's body was found, there was only dragging marks, suggested that she's have been taken below. What did Masam count to? You're still what? You're still counting the bills, you monkeys. This monkey again. I wonder if he'll be important. to help us out later on. You want to snap? Okay. With a face full of smiles, he pulled his head back, a greeting. Uh, the cracks are closing. Well, then, that's another checkout. Okay, let's let the next customer in. And puts her gun away and leaves the diner. Uh, I'll be also returning to work. Uh, Even though it wasn't dirty, particularly dirty, I scrubbed the seat of the chair with a cloth. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, Patty. I guess I said something unnecessary. I shared information that I shouldn't have. If they haven't been told the truth, the sisters could have checked out peacefully, no matter where they're going. I did it again. Oh, okay, okay. That's oh, game over. So far, Tsubomi. I can really see like a theme straight out from chapter two. Unlike Renewal is still really good. I still love it, but I just see like a huge improvement in writing with like the morality and stuff like that. I guess. Oof. Uh, as I left the suit, I couldn't help but to let out a small sigh. Wait, just a moment. Oh, okay. A small sigh. Okay, this is when we didn't tell them that who killed them. Is Hayachi a celebrity? Influencer? I'm just a son of someone rich. My family was originally middle upper class. I don't remember having any financial problems since I was a child. And I wasn't, and because of that, I wasn't exactly rich. Um, our family clearly became wealthy after my father released high specs. Even though I'm an influencer, I'm not that high level. I'm just posting about daily life of a high school student. Many young people normally show their faces on their public accounts. I can use social media with my face shown. Hmm, interesting. Really? Is it an issue with privacy? Is um wait. Or maybe it's because I don't have anything I want to say that I will need to show my face for. I don't really have anything in particular I want to say, but well, it depends on the generation, I guess. Huh? What is it? Why do people use social media with their face revealed? Is it because everyone else says it? Because my father told me to? Am I a show off? I don't dislike sending out bets. If I don't like it, I won't show my face. But that might not be a good reason either. More importantly, Korea, before preparing for dinner, I need your help with something. Work? Yes. Um, it's it's an extension of what we're doing earlier. Wow, come on, come on. What do I have to do? Um, treasure hunt? Yep, treasure hunt. Sounds fun. What am I searching for? A book. Yep, we're gonna try to find a magazine from earlier. Uh, while I was enjoying tea time in my room after dinner, I saw the older sister, Ma, taking a walk from the window. Uh, she she was walking with a large, colorful book under her arm. The hotel only have books with thick covers, not the brightly colored ones she has. If there is one, I think it's something brought from her own room. However, the only thing there was in the suit was her younger sister's Honoko's workbook. What's the book she had? I'm curious about that. Uh, I think she hid the book outside somewhere. I handed the shovel I had brought from my room to Kurea. Uh, these are you Uran's gardening supplies. Okay, no wonder there's flowers in his room. So I have to return them properly later. Uh, there are no trees or rocks, so it must be in the dirt. Uh, probably. I shouldn't. It shouldn't be that far. We don't have much time, so let's hurry. Raja? I don't want to be Raja. Then we wandered through the wasteland, looking around. Uh, I repeatedly discovered places where the ground has a different color and depth. There will be holes everywhere. But there will be holes everywhere. Should I plant some flowers? Maybe our project will make this place bloom with flowers at the end or something. That's why it's Tasokare Tsubomi, because Tsubomi means uh like blooming or something. Or flower bed. Ah, there it is. Kurea shouted from afar. When I ran over, Kurea showed me what I was looking for. Is she like a model? Like a lolly model? I'm not sure if that's the right term. Is this the bigger sister or the smaller sister? I saw from the distance, I thought it was a magazine scene, but it turned out to be a photo book. A little girl in bloomer graces the cover. Hi. It's a premature fruit. Mako is 5 years old. What do you mean 5 years old? As Kureya flips through the photo album, she catches glimpse of contents that's completely out of line. The subject was a young girl. The girl was in provocative poses, dressed provocatively. Uh, this is the kind of thing that you'll be get arrested just for having it. Wait a minute, I'm totally disgusted by it. Me too. I'm going to puke. Korea was just checking in the contents, but I checked the back cover. Uh, it's a publisher I never heard of, but it has a barcode on it. No way. You gotta be kidding me. It's something that's even available as a product? Uh, there is. Um, when I turned around, I saw a man coming towards me. What? When I was a kid, there was. Okay. I like how they are bringing, deeper topics into this. Wait, there's no more? Ah, no. Why can't they just publish everything? Interesting. I really like it. I really look forward to the rest of this chapter and beyond. It's just so nice. I really like Tsubomi. And I hope they translate it. I don't think there's any new comments. Wait, yeah, I can see the comments. And the stream is really delayed. I have no idea. But yeah, who cares? No one watches me anymore. Should I end the stream now? There's nothing really. Maybe I could show you my progress. It's really, really hard. I can't even get to level 4. I just need to be lucky and get the ones that doesn't have the Japanese words. Let me do it. Okay. Oh, it's lagging a little. Where is it? The fan. Oh my. This, this, this. But I like it. They really put a lot of effort into these mini games. Because like for one item there's like different versions of it. There's like different colors and different sizes. So the harder ones are kind of tricky. Hmm. In orange. Hmm. I can't find it at all. Where is it? Hmm. Oh my god. Where? Hmm. I'm really looking carefully, but I don't see the orange thing. Hmm. Whatever clue. Oh. Hmm. Okay. It's a bit tricky now. What's on your record? Maybe in the future when my Japanese is better. Okay. This one will be the hard one because like all of the Japanese word will be scrambled out. Taru. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Is that? No. To. See, it's kind of hard. Go if fuigo. Oh, saikoro. Sai. Taro. What's taro? Sounds familiar. Uh, Horeto. I don't know what that is. Okay, taro's that. Fuigo. Fuigo. I see one that says letter. Do gu tagu. Dot tag. This one. Sleeper. Yuri. What's Yuri again? This? 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 I don't know which one I click. Fuigo. Fuigo? No, many. I'm just guessing. What else haven't I pressed? Fuiga. 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 What's that? Mary Kun. Mannequin? Something with mannequin. Wait, no. Mannequin say ku? What's that? Ah. Yeah, it's a bit tricky. No. Let me find the one with the picture. This one. Mm, mm, mask. One. Hat, lipstick, and pin. Uh, wait, before we end the stream, no, actually, should we end the stream or no? There's two people, I don't know who is watching even this. Let me show you. Like, I've been drawing, so maybe you can just turn this into a drawing stream. I want to be slightly productive, since there's no way I'm going to work on my assignment, with just 1 hour left before I usually go to sleep. So let's do like a drawing stream for now. Why not? This is for a Zine collab. A Zine is basically a fan-made magazine that that's fan-made of one series. Yeah. Did I open the other one? Wait. And this is the reference. So what I'm drawing, I'm in charge. I'm a part of the Tsubomi thing, and I'm going to draw everyone. Hopefully, I have time for that. And this is a reference to like the opening, where Yumehisa was at a table, and everyone is around him. Even the positions are the same, except for the bird, because there's empty space here. But maybe I shouldn't put these two so close to each other. I'm doing their outfits based on this old gacha theme from Renewal, and it's like my favorite gacha theme. And I'm gonna reverse the colors. It's kind of white here, and in Tsubomi's it's kind of black. So I'm gonna use like the main cover art with this like purple reddish color with the characters. And so far, I don't know if it looks weird. I think it looks okay. I think it looks fancy, but maybe to other people, these outfits would be really weird. But I'm kind of proud of it. Yeah, this part is inspired by a character called, what's his name? From Virtue Evermore, called someone. It's fine. Oh, should I? Oh, spoiler. No, it's fine. Whatever. You won't. No one plays the Tomy games anyway. I like this part of the hair. I can't wait to draw it. And this shawl thing is inspired by Menno's shawl. If you can see it. This part. At that time of planning, I wasn't planning to draw Mano, the manager. No, Mano or Hiko. Only this tree. And then I decided, I should add, what's her name again? Kureha. Because, she's nice. And then I decided, why not? Let's just do everyone. I wasn't too sure. Anne's outfit's a bit plain here, but should be fine since the bottom half is covered here anyways. But we might still be able to see the cool details of the necklace. Watch. And her hair can be like bling, or this way. Maybe this way. Then for what's her name again? Kurea. Her outfit's more inspired by Luli's outfit, like a dress. But Kureha, she just seems to be the type to really like decoration and stuff. So that's why her outfit may seem a bit more fancier than the other guys. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I said. This is a sketch. I might be lazy and just clean it up to make this the line art. I think I'll do that because imagine me drawing this, which is a shame because this is actually colored in, so I gotta uncolor it. When I draw, personally, my art style I think is just to copy the art style of the original things. So yeah, I just put it. I didn't trace. I just put it side by side and really try to reference it really closely. I think his ears needs to be a bigger over here. I don't know. His hair is really fluffy. I'm doing this hairstyle, so it looks a bit not the same. I think it looks alright. I don't know. I'm not the best at copying art style. Tasokare's art style is so nice. No idea who drawn it, but if I know, I will definitely inform you guys. Should I put some background music or something? I don't want to expose my YouTube stuff. How do I? Where's the reference layer? And let's see. I have no idea what to draw for shoes. I'm so bad at shoe designs. Let's see. Here, what are these? Take lots of charging for it. I'm so bad at drawing shoes. But, I just love this series and I want to put as much detail and care to it as possible. There's some, I don't know, this is a weird stream. Over here. But, yeah, I was drawing, I did this sketch part yesterday. But I feel like I was being lazy and I didn't and I play Identity V instead. Oh, what's going on? Okay. Yeah, I definitely could have drawn a bit more yesterday, but I just felt lazy because I have like a 9 hour plus shift today and there wasn't any breaks in between. Yeah, I basically did all of this yesterday. Just drawing out the poses. A 9 hour shift today. Yeah. Maybe this can be slightly lower. Sometimes, like, if you draw details that are too big, it will look more cartoonish and, give less of a fancy vibe, I guess. It's always cool when the details are so small, but yet it still can give the overall image a huge impact. I don't know if shoes looks like this, but I'll just do this for now. Oops. And then maybe I'll draw a different layer for this part. I need to draw this bow thingy. Maybe I'll make it a ribbon instead. How? What's the proportion for that? Maybe somewhere here. Here? A bit higher? A bit lower? Maybe here. No. When drawing, I kind of consider where the lines will be. If I draw here, it will kind of conflict with this sofa. Slightly higher, around. Oh, the mirror tool is still on. The mirror tool in Clip Studio Paint is kind of a pain. Over here, like a ribbon. I think. How many chapters would Tsubomi have? Hmm. I'm thinking of changing my thumbnail character and just adding some more expressions to make it like a PNG tuber because my laptop just lags a lot when using the VTuber. Like the VTuber model was a bit too big for my laptop. So yeah, maybe I'll just change the PNG tubers. This is like okay. Mm, maybe something neater. Oops. Mm-hmm. Too big. Something messy. Like neat, but still cute. Yumehisa's outfit here is kind of inspired by what's Lolita but for guys? What's it called? Like tomboyish. Oji fashion. I don't know if I'm using the right word. Yeah. Hmm. Does it look okay? Yeah, why not? Yeah. Originally, the game in the App Store said that it will be out in, what was it? August? Yeah, but it's nice that games out chapter by chapter. Because if I have anything important in August, I won't be able to start playing Tasokare to the end. But since now it's technically a gacha game, I just hope that the story won't be never ending. Like most gacha games. It'll be fine if they do like alternate universe art. No, like stories. Like Idolish 7. But I still feel like a story should doesn't need to drag on forever. And it should end it when it should end. And don't extend it based purely on needing extra content. And then is it just a sketch? How do I wait? Yeah, I'm using the correct pencil. Mhm. Mm, I don't know. The bow looks kind of doesn't look good. I think I might just go with the original one. I used a special pen for that. It's for like, is it this one? Drawing shoelaces, stuff like that. But I don't know how to remove the color inside. In Ibis Paint, can I do this instead? No, no color. Can I choose that? In this point, there's an option to clear white, but I don't know if the option is in here. Oh, hello. Thanks, Win. The close, I don't know what is closer is nice too, but could use a bit of contrasts. Contrasts, like, I don't know, we can check in Instagram later. I'm not sure where can I add contrast? Because it's black and white. Do you mean like the gray can be a bit lighter or something? Yeah, not sure. Clear Studio Nemo White. Is there a way to do that? Um, either select what using. Confusing. Okay, I think it's doable. You see? Oh yeah. You're talking about the clothes, so I meant like the color details on the jacket. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. The jacket is just a placeholder pattern because, oops, where did it go? Zoom in. If you zoom in, you can still see like the watermarks. I basically took a pattern online, a rose pattern online, and just colored the colors I wanted. So yeah, it's just a placeholder for now because I didn't want to make a pattern until I'm done with the design, just get an idea what it will look like. Anyway, where's I? That's not it. A bit thicker. Too thick. Yeah, and maybe if I have a PNG tuber, I can find a way to put the chat box here. I know no one usually watches my stream, but it'll still be useful. Exposed hairline. Close liner color details of jackets. Although, oh yeah. Most of the time, I mean contrast. Oh yeah, I'm not too good with the details. I don't know with the terms of art, even though I'm technically doing art. Oh, mm, oh my, that's me. Mm, oh no, how did I do it before? I think there's an X here or something. X X X X. Four X's, like four for death. Oh, it's a bit like, uh, yeah. Mm. So it's hard to get the perfect line. Okay, that's good enough. Mm, 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 no. Mm, mm. No. Okay. I think. Oops. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Mm, oh. Okay. Looks okay. Now the ribbon is lagging a little because this page is quite large. 3,000 to 2,000. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no, I should draw the ribbons first. Oh, is it too long? How long did I do here? Let's go short. Short and cute. I'll draw the back ones first. Mm, oh no. Wait, actually, Win, what are you doing now? Are you free? Instead of just talking alone, do you wanna let's see, use a brush and fit? Yeah, it's like I don't know how to explain this. Wait, Win, are you free? Do you want to call on Discord so you can talk in the stream as well? But maybe you don't want to be on stream, and that's fine. Wait, are you gone? It says I got 0 viewers now. I, I don't know where you went, but I don't know. Could be cool to just talk and stream instead of just doing this all alone. Oh, that looks okay. Ew. Nah. Oh no, I forgot. I need to do this first. Too long? Oh, you're still here. Um, I mean, what about you play One Piece and then I'll just listen to it? I don't know. At least you can talk. Yeah, you can watch One Piece and tell me about it. Or just any background noise, you know? Yeah. You wanna? It's fine if you don't wanna. Oh yeah, that's cute. That's cute. Perfect. Now, what? Oh, you're reading One Piece. Oh, but you say pirated. Oh, a One Piece to pirate reading. I mean, okay, then you can go read then. Am am I disturbing you if you read and watch this at the same time? You don't have to watch this, you know. But you're so nice. Watch my streams. You're typing. Also, stream delay. I don't know how far the delay is. How? I'm not sure. Will it lag if I'm not sure how far the stream delay is. Um, decent quality skins. Uh, I think there. Oh wait, am I allowed to say this? Will it ruin my reputation in the future? To about saying pirate stuff. I don't know. I'm just talking to myself. Okay, what are the details am I missed? Even the clips here. It's there. I can draw that there. I didn't know what these things are. But it looks cool. So I'll do it. Oh no. Symmetry rulers on too. For the other characters, I can't rely on symmetry ruler as much. But since he's the main character, he'll be kind of like sitting facing the camera. So he can be a good practice, I guess, for the first character I draw. More easy to draw, I guess. And the next slide. Mhm. Hmm. Next, okay. Oh, you're still in the chat. Are you going to chat with me on Discord or like on the stream? It'll be easier for me to read your message on Discord, you know. Yeah, 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 yeah. I shouldn't. I just really worried about leaking my information online in the stream. So, what background? Oh, Win's calling. Okay, we're calling Win instead. No, it does. But if I watch you, I can hear you from the web, but I don't have to, and I can still watch you read it. You can mute my stream, I guess. Are you okay if I stream this, or should I turn your volume down? Hello? Oh wait, is Win gone? I don't know what you mean. Hello? 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 Your frame is glowing like green, but I can't hear anything. I'll quit and rejoin and see if that works. Okay, say something. Okay, yeah. Okay, I hear you. Yeah, me too. Can I make your thing in speakers so that maybe the stream can hear it too? Speakers? I'm on my phone. I don't have speakers. I have a PC, remember? No, no, I mean, can I, like right now, since I'm streaming, right? And I'm using the Discord on my phone, can I put it? Huh? What do you say? Tomorrow, I guess. Tomorrow? What do you mean? Sure. Wait, what? No, your mic quality is a bit lagging. Wait, is it okay if I stream your voice? It's Hmm. What's that? Oh, hair shading. Hair shading. It's cute. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The color is pink. Hmm. It's just a testing thing. The main characters. It's different. There's different purples. Oh yeah, but the original design is that like that. Yeah, but I like the way they age it. Mm. And it's like a rainbow. Huh. Well, that's the light reflecting. That's not necessarily that his hair is actually rainbow. Yeah, it's just a style of this thing. I think some people who dye their hair rainbow with the reflection, but but that would probably be really expensive and time consuming. Mm-hmm. And takes forever to do. Yeah, and hard to maintain. Mm-hmm. I've seen people dye their hair like rainbow, like in the way that you showed me. Mm. But if you dye like the whole hair rainbow or like just one set? Not the whole hair, but the hair was like silver and the rainbow reflection, like the highlight, was in the middle of it. I'll send you a picture. Okay, okay. I'll take a look. Also depends on the skill of the person dyeing it. Gotta be careful the person doing it.
Get that detail. Like you probably just pay for like a sponsors.
Mm. But what if some salons are bad and they won't do it well? How should I do this? Okay.
It was like at first I thought it was a filter, but then they moved their head and I realized it wasn't.
Mm. Oops. Ooh, that looks cool.
You're right.
Mm.
That here. Then I realized if I don't do it myself, it's expensive. If I do it myself, it's also expensive.
Yeah, you need to get multiple colors. And I feel like it's easy to mess up.
Yeah, silk should wash off pretty. Silk should wash off pretty easily, I think, because it's a light color.
Mm.
Um, my hair actually, I don't know if you know what my hair looks like recently.
Is it? I I don't know. No, in the picture you look normal when you send it to me.
And I'm just trying to know what is
I don't know. Is it still the black hair? Right?
it? It's different. I don't know if that's a good picture because I don't take pictures of myself.
Mm.
So before it looked like oh my god, I took so many ridiculous amount of pictures that I'm sorry. That sounds contradictory. I normally don't take pictures.
Uh,
I okay. I just downloaded.
mm.
And I have this for like
Wait, where?
and then
Do you send a new pictures? I don't see anything.
I didn't send it. At first, it was like the first photo for like a day, and then I died, and then I finished keeping my hair again. So it looks like this, and I tested a bit of blue, so I could tell how the blue would look like when I dye my forehead. And yeah, it looks like. And the intro was I need to steal a picture. I think. Wait, did I post like my birthday to Instagram?
No, you didn't.
No, I did, but I didn't post like a picture of people, because
Privacy.
okay, I'm gonna send the first two pictures and then I'm gonna find the other picture.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, but I wish I kept the pimple myself for future birthdays instead of dyeing myself blonde.
Mm. And now your hair's shorter?
No, actually, it grew longer because I got a haircut like a few months back, and then this is it growing out a bit.
No, like it's shorter from when I last seen you, like when we're still in school. I
Right.
know it was so long and like Rapunzel.
Real, that was too long ago. I miss you, Piggy.
Mm.
Um, I need to find. I swear. Okay, here it is. It's in front of everyone,
Hmm.
in front of a lot of people. I don't know if you know any of them anymore. I'm in the middle, in the
Oh,
back.
okay. I
Like,
didn't
random.
notice because the
It's not very good looking.
yeah the lighting is a bit like blurry, so I didn't notice your hair. It was like a bit different.
Oh, okay. Let me find like a better photo of the blue here. Um, Okay. Okay, this is such a bad butter, but here you go. It's hotel my ears. We know.
Oh yeah, that's cute. Mm-hmm. Do you bring the cake in or do you get it from the restaurant?
Do I get what?
Like, do you bring the cake in yourself or is it from a restaurant?
Okay, so story time is my mother came to. I don't think I ever told you, but my parents divorced,
Yeah.
and my mother moved out very recently, so she's not happy. When she came back, she asked me if I wanted like a custard cake.
Mm-hmm.
And then I told her no. And I've told her no multiple times in the past because she, not the first time she asked to buy like a custard cake.
Mm-hmm.
You know how big a custard cake is? It's ridiculous.
I
It's
don't
like,
know.
fell to the fridge, and I was like, it was kind of irritating because of how big it is and like how much fridge space it's taking up.
Um,
So I ended up cutting like a square of it, bringing it to the restaurant.
oh wait, so that's not even a full thing.
Yeah, that's what you get very small square of it. And then my
What?
dad took the rest of it, and then he gave it to like our cousins or something because our cousins were like meeting up or whatever.
Oh.
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't really want to eat it. It tasted okay, but I didn't really want to eat it. And then I totally forgot that my friend was like, they have, I don't know if it's celiac or celiac. Celiac's probably.
Mm.
It's where you can't eat gluten, right? So I cake alone, and then even though I did that, I kind of forgot that the only one who can't eat the cake is my friend. Yeah, but I wanted to buy or make my own cake, but I couldn't do that because my mother bought this gigantic cake.
Maybe next year.
Maybe next year, but that only works if my mother stops coming over and buying like cake. What if she's gonna do it next year as well?
Mm, I don't know.
One of the issues is that she doesn't really listen to anybody. Like,
Mm.
even if you tell her that it's dangerous or something, she'll keep doing it.
Uh, mm-hmm.
Yeah, even though I told her not to buy the cake, she did.
Some people are just this like that.
I know, right?
I'm.
Oh, God, anyway.
Mm. hmm Are you reading your manga now or something? Or what are you doing?
Okay, here's the thing. I've been saying that I was gonna read One Piece the whole day, but the thing is, I remembered where I got up to, and the arc that I got up to is it's called Long Ring, Long Island, and it's kind of the arc that some people really hate. It's not entirely bad, but it's kind of annoying to get through because the villain is annoying and they're not very smart, and it's kind of a mischaracterization,
Mm.
the main character.
Mm.
And it's just an annoying arc to get through. And I'm like, I want to skip it, but I feel like reading it. But what really bothers me is that none of the scanlations that used to like. So you know how Japanese has no L sound?
Yeah.
So it's like between an L and an R.
Mm-hmm.
And for the longest time, the official translations
Mm-hmm.
are like, they use Zolo instead of Zolo.
Mm.
And it grates something in my brain.
Oh.
And I don't want to have to read like a whole manga for hundreds of chapters that just says Zolo, Rono. I mean, Zolo. Wait, how do you fucking pronounce his last name?
I don't know.
Leonard Zoro?
But there's nothing you can do about it. Just give up.
Because apparently there are scanlations that used to translate his name as Zora, which is easier to like digest, I guess.
Yeah.
But all of the really old scanlations for One Piece died out. And the other thing is that scanlations will have worse quality, like the pictures are blurry and stuff.
Can't be helped. People are busy, I guess, and it's harder to get stuff, I guess.
Yeah, no, but I mean, I don't know if like there are probably issues that stop groups from wanting to scan like manga.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't know, demand, time, I don't know, copyright laws.
Mm.
Japan especially is very agreed with copyright laws.
Yeah.
And the fact that there's like a free platform where you could read One Piece on, except the free platform is the one that has the awful translation.
To me, I don't mind awful translations. Like if the art is good, you can tell whatever's going on.
It depends on how egregious the translation is. Because if it means that people will misunderstand the series, that's really bad.
True.
I see a reading machine translation before because I wanted to see how the story ends, and I know that nobody else is translating it at the moment. And I would understand machine translation. But mainstream translation is probably the worst thing ever because the nuance is lost.
And like I don't know how to explain it. Yes, it's like some of the localization. The translation can be said in another word, but it's not a direct translation.
Yeah, not things get misconstrued a lot. So you end up getting the wrong takeaway. You know Genshin, right?
Yeah.
So the reason bad translation is so important is because that Paimon is not actually a bad character. But so what's his name? Braziers side quest or something where he tries to where he finds like some sort of belonging from his parents or something, right?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
And Paimon called his like heirlooms trash.
Oh.
Like she did in like the original Chinese.
Mm-hmm.
She just said it was thingies in the original Chinese. In English, Paimon's translations are so bad that people hate Paimon because the voice actor like controversy aside, Paimon is not actually that bad a character, but it just seems like she's more passive aggressive in English because of bad translation.
Yeah.
Which is why using synonyms for like certain translations is fine. Like there are multiple ways to translate something, but the job of the translator is to make it as smooth and understandable as possible to convey the original meaning, even if it isn't the exact same words as the original. And that's just not machine translation.
Yeah.
Or bad translating. I know that a lot of people just they've read the official release. It's a low name, but I just read something for it, and I just don't want to do it.
Huh? Wait, can you repeat that? I didn't hear it properly.
Huh?
Can you repeat that? I didn't hear it properly.
Oh, okay, yeah. I just don't want to read the official translation because it has the Zolo translation.
Okay, okay.
The letter is Zolo. It just sounds off.
Now I see now. Then is the
I don't want
anime
to read like
finished?
PD quality scamations either.
What about anime? Are you Is the anime finished?
Okay. Yeah, but the anime says like the anime says Zoro. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, why don't you just watch the anime instead?
The anime. I've watched it already. It's great, to like animate some of the series
Mm.
to make it better quality or something. And they decided to reanimate like an old arc or something to make it better. But they ended up doing a lot of bad cut.
Mm. But maybe someone can splice the videos together, like cut it together and make it the perfect version.
Necessary, I guess. But the thing that people don't understand about One Piece is that it does sort of need to be long to have that payoff that it has. And because One Piece is such an extensive and world, it's very worldly. That's one of like the things that people like about One Piece. There's so much lore and world going on. Like even though you're following a small group of pirates, right? There's so much going on in the background because there's a whole world. There's
Mm.
lots of people in that world. And they're all living, even if they're not necessarily like main character material.
Mm. Um,
Um, what was the original question that you asked me about the anime?
uh, wait. Did I ask something? I forgot. Uh, no, I don't remember.
Yeah, no, oh, the cuts, right? We're talking about the cuts.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so the art that they reanimated is Fishman Island, and people were really annoyed that it was really late. I agree that the author might not have the skill to write condensed,
That,
um,
mm,
condensed, and that they used a lot of time bomb sort of like plot devices.
mm,
Um, but the thing about Fishman Island is that there's a time skip in One Piece, and essentially the time skip was like a period where there was a lot of change in One Piece, and the pirate crew that were following get some of the children because they had training on. And so they needed to show all the changes in the world. Not all of them all at once, but a lot of the
mm,
most important changes that will affect the series. So
mm,
it was pretty long. It was like about 51 episodes, and they condensed it into like 21 episodes for the new animation by their 10-year break. And the problem with that, in the very first like episode, there's the introduction of the Straw Hats again because they separated and they came back together after like 2 years. And that one episode, that first part of Fishman Island, where before they got to the actual Fishman Island,
mm-hmm,
there was no need for cuts there because it was already good pacing. But then
mm,
they cut a little bit to like shave down the episode, right?
mm,
But then people will misunderstand the transition from how this character got from point A to B because they just skipped the middle part.
mm,
Point A to B actually, they skipped the middle part, which is B, if that makes sense.
kinda.
So it seems kind of like, why is this character suddenly
Different.
emotional? Why did they teleport from this like position to this position?
Mm,
Bad
mm,
animation. Yeah.
mm.
What do you normally draw for?
I don't know, as long as I want or I got inspiration for.
Do you have uni like tomorrow or the next day?
This week is like the holiday week, but I still have
Yeah. Okay.
to do assignments. Mm,
Well, I don't know. It's kind of harder if you. It's kind of harder to pirate stuff on like mobile or the iPad because
more risky, I
yeah,
guess.
I want risky, but it doesn't have the same result as like a computer.
Oh,
It
really?
can get more comprehensive results, so I can easily find like a piracy site. So I
Mm,
don't have a good.
yeah. Do you use like Google Chrome or something?
I used to, but then I used Opera GX for a bit. I still use Google Chrome, but I've been trying to transition to Opera for a while.
Is Opera good?
But I'm not. I don't know if it's good, but it's customizable. Like, I'm not really a fan of like hyper, um, the very obvious like cyber neon thing it's got going on. I'm not a fan of
Mm,
that, but I'm trying to like it.
wait, I
I
thought
love that character. They just look fun.
this one?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
one that was talking about social media.
Yeah, yeah. She say, yeah, I don't know what she say. My translation wasn't that good. But she's interesting.
You're,
What do you say? Your audio was cut off a little.
but it shows that you're improving in Japanese.
I'm kind of also using Google Translate. So like I'm reading for some lines and some lines I just use Google Translate.
That's okay too. You, you'll get there.
In 10 years maybe. Mm,
Oh, did I take it out?
take a what?
No, I'm in a kitchen, so I'm eating.
How to draw curly hair. Hmm.
Oh, that, yeah. This character is always in a perpetual state of shock, like somewhere between shock and happiness.
Maybe. I feel like she's gonna have some deep backstory or something. Good.
Oh, crazy.
She kind of like forced herself to work a lot.
Ah, okay, workaholic. Yeah, you can see that in the eye bags.
Mm, yeah. But I know I like her. The story's still kind of fresh, so there's a lot of ways they can go with the characters. Is that like okay? I don't know how to draw curly hair. Wait, what time is it at your place now? Wait, hello. Oh yeah, what time is it for you now? Wait.
What did you say? Sorry, I was like trying to focus on two things and I sort of missed them.
Oh no, it's fine. I was just wondering what time is it for you now?
What time is it? Oh, it's okay. It's like a little past 10 p.m.
Okay.
Is it later or earlier for you?
Uh, half an hour later. Oh, no, early. No, later. Yeah, I'm in the future.
Like crazy that there's like almost like a 1 hour difference inside Australia.
Yeah,
That's all.
Australia's
You
too
go to
big.
like a different country, it's only like half an hour.
Mm-hmm. Australia's just too big.
I know, right? It's so weird. We're such a small country. It's
Like
that we're
small
also.
country.
Why don't we have like an hour? Why don't we have like a 1 hour time difference?
Yeah. Okay. Hmm. What time do you sleep usually?
What time
Since
do I sleep usually?
yeah.
Ask no questions and I will tell more lies. I don't know.
Um,
I think
mhm.
in the last 5 days I went to sleep at 5 to 6 a.m. And in the few days before that, sometimes I would, and then a few days before that, I slept at midnight.
Mm,
Yeah, something like that.
mm,
And then, and then a few days before that, I slept at 6 p.m.
mm,
Well, I think it's yours, be honest, I don't really remember.
mm. What happens? Like, do you have anything to do tomorrow?
Actually, I have this thing where I have to call this loan company because they're asking me to apply for a loan again, even though I already did all the paperwork. I don't really
Uh,
understand why they're asking me to apply again, but I'm supposed to call them.
are you sure
And
it's about a scam or something?
it's not a scam because my social worker told me to apply here.
Uh,
And but they told me that my social worker told me about it like a few days ago, so it's long overdue.
mm,
Oh my god.
mm,
Yeah, but I should be doing that tomorrow. It's probably that I could be doing, but I don't feel the urgency, so I don't do them very often. Um,
mm, mm, mm. Mm. Do you watch any new stuff recently?
do I watch any news stuff? Do I watch
Uh-huh.
anything new?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? News?
Like
News or
new
new?
anime. New anime.
Um, I finished. Okay, I didn't finish Devil May Cry, but I watched the new Devil May Cry. Up to episode 7. But the annoying thing about Devil May Cry is that they keep killing off the interesting characters, and I swear they're trying to make the alive characters as grating as they can be.
The lion character?
Huh?
Wait, the lion character?
Alive character.
No, what character as grating as they can be?
Okay. Okay. So basically, oh, I'm gonna move to like somewhere where I can talk something.
Okay.
So like, so Devil May Cry is that a lot of characters die, and I swear the living characters that are left are so grating. Like,
Mm,
and the plot is kind of ridiculous.
well, it's kind of a fantasy thing, right?
I don't mind where I don't mind TV shows where characters die a lot. Like it's not like Friends, but those TV shows exist. But
Mm,
the living characters are just not very interesting,
mm,
or
yeah.
they're like kind of grating. They are interesting, but they're grating. So like you don't really want to follow them anymore.
Um, mm-hmm.
So you at first I was like, I wish this was longer than 8 episodes, and then I was like, I don't want to watch the 8 episode.
Mm, it's kind of sad though. Mm. Is it finished? Like 8 episodes? Or will there be new season?
Yeah. But I think I got found like an 8th season. I know an 8th season, a second season.
Mm. Mm-hmm. It's like an anime original?
Um, I watched Little Click and Hero X, but I mean to be a Hero X, but I haven't gotten around to it. I know that Little Click is already getting like a second season or something.
Mm.
Wait, do you know Dan to Dan? Like, I was watching it, but then I decided to watch it with a friend. So we watched 3 episodes.
And do
But I
you
haven't watched
continue?
it since
Uh,
because I felt like if I start watching this with someone, I should not watch it by myself. But
mm,
the reality is, I don't think we're gonna like actually watch it together anytime soon. So, I should just finish it by myself
mm. I,
because I
w-
know that person, not as interested as me.
I watched Dan, but I didn't really like it. But I don't know if I ended it too early. It's just the comedy part wasn't to my taste, I guess. Mm.
Wait, sorry, I was like, okay, wait, could you repeat that about Dan?
Like I don't really enjoy Dan.
Oh, okay.
It's just like the comedy. It's just the comedy part is not my style.
Oh, it's not your style. Okay, yeah. The
Mm-hmm.
comedy's not your style.
Mm-hmm. It
I
feels
The
like a
comedy was a bit good to me too, but I mean, I people were like enjoying Dan more than I thought I would enjoy it.
is it still popular now? I just
Like, I it's just quite popular. I haven't gotten past like 3 to 4 episodes or something, maybe 5.
mm,
I think I might have finished airing because new animes in that short form format where it releases like 24 very well animated episodes.
mm-hmm.
Oh, and I watched like 2 more episodes of the new One Piece part.
Oh, was it good? Was it good?
Oh, was it good? Yes, I don't know if people liked it because there was a bit of like recap in the first episode, so that took up a bit of the time.
Mm,
I'm fine with it because I genuinely like One Piece, even with like all its flaws. Like, there's
mm,
not much I hate. There's pretty much nothing I hate about One Piece except
mhm.
for them killing the two characters. But but yeah, I don't know. People seem to always be mad when there's like recap in One Piece, which I sort of get,
Mm,
but I don't really care because it's Piece.
mm,
So yeah, there wasn't much new stuff happening in in the next 2 episodes, but we're
mm,
getting there.
yeah.
Oh my god, curly hair is so annoying.
Mm,
It's difficult to draw in a way that I feel is justified.
I know.
Like it's hard to show the texture in the way that you want it to.
Exactly. And I'll just leave it like that for now. I can edit it later. Just doing stuff. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I feel like it's best to make the crows as uniform as possible. Like
The which one?
making it go in one direction and not the opposite.
You mean like this? Just like, I don't know if
It's
it's
not big, but I don't think I can demonstrate what I mean. I
yeah.
wish I could draw.
I'm not sure if this way. But in real life, the curls kind of go multiple ways. I don't know how to explain it. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, uh, but the good thing about drawing is that you don't have to exactly 100% emulate real life.
Mm, yeah.
So you can draw it. You can draw it at least as more uniformly, like in one direction, to for ease of like drawing.
Mm.
It also helps to show that this person's curls, like not like Hermione Granger sort of curls.
Hmm. Have you seen the Snow White movie?
Okay, yeah. Oh my god, I have so much to say on the Snow White movie.
Okay.
Mostly because of the actor and not the actual movie, because I know the actual movie is shit.
Mm. Yeah.
I haven't seen it, and I'm not gonna hate watch it because, well, it's already flopped.
Yeah.
2, it's Disney, and 3, Gal Gadot is the evil queen.
Gal, whatever her name is, what Gal Gadot is like Wonder Woman, right?
And the problem with Gal Gadot is that 1, she's a terrible actor. 2,
Wait, isn't she Wonder Woman? So shouldn't she be good?
Yeah, but the thing about Wonder Woman, the thing that I think I'm not really sure how Wonder Woman like works. Wonder Woman was a good-ish movie, but I'm not really sure why it worked because Gal Gadot's acting is not very good. I think it might be because that Wonder Woman is the type of character who has not seen like civilization before. Like she hasn't been out into the world before, so her terrible acting can be excused.
Yeah.
And there's not many superhero movies about women, so
True.
that helps.
Mm. I've seen clips and it just all looks weird.
It looks weird because they're trying to be a bit too realistic, and also the costuming is very bad, and they had a very extreme reliance on CGI.
Mm. I've watched like a video where they compare Cinderella live action to the Snow White live
Oh,
action.
okay. I think I'm not sure if Snow White was shot on digital. I think it was, but it makes things a bit too realistic. But the thing that makes Cinderella works is because Cinderella had good costuming,
Mm-hmm.
and they were to stray from the actual fairy tale a little bit. They had really good costuming. Cinderella had really good costuming, and it was
Yeah.
shot in film is a bit less quality than digital, I think. But it has this I'm not really sure what the quality is.
Like
It has this thing where
grainy.
it's better for like shooting fantasy.
Mm. Wait,
It's better for shooting fantasy than digital, at least in my opinion.
is film the like old fashioned thing where you have to wash it or something?
Yeah. Film
Ah.
is a bit in that aspect.
Mm.
Um, so I think when you shoot on digital, it's a little higher quality, but the colors look different.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
And yeah, and oh my god, you should have seen how they made Cinderella. It's amazing.
Meet the what?
That is the dream dress.
Huh? Wait, what?
Huh?
What do you say?
I said you should have seen how they made the Cinderella dress.
Uh,
It looks amazing. It's like a dream dress.
I'll search it out later. Mm-hmm.
The stepmother is like, well, actually, she looks good as well in the green dress.
Yeah, I've seen the clips. It's so beautiful. And her hat is like fancy, so fancy.
Really sad that people still tear down women, like the main actor of the Snow White remake, the live action.
I mean, what about her?
Rachel, you know the main actor of like Snow White?
No, I don't follow actor stuff. But what about it?
Okay, her name is Rachel Zegler, and if you search her up on YouTube, you will see tons of videos like tearing her down and smearing. It's basically a giant hate campaign, and everybody is hating on her and like saying she's an awful person. And I'm not really sure if she's been kicked out of Hollywood, but she might be. I'm not really sure at this
It
point.
sounds familiar. Is it
Yeah,
the one
because
with
she's
brown
the
hair?
Black remake that everybody hates.
Wait, Rachel's is wait, sounds familiar. I think I was what did she acted before?
The Hunger Games.
Oh
The
oh
Songbird.
oh okay, you mean like the current Snow White actor.
Yeah,
Okay,
she's a
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, like she got bullied because she said the original was weird or something.
Yeah, but people blew that out of the water, and then they said everything that was possible to be said about her. Like they took this like statement that's not even that, you know, it's not even that like it's not even that original or like bad or negative.
Mm.
She just talks like a normal young adult with, and people seem to forget that Gal Gadot said the same thing that she did
Oh, really?
before she said that statement.
I never seen clips of that. So it's like
Okay,
bias.
yeah, it's like itself in an entirety or something. And so when they were asked what Snow White was like, Gal Gadot was the first person to answer that question. She said that there isn't gonna be like a prince or something. And then the actor Rachel answered her as well and said the same thing. And then she just said the weird statement. And then
Mm.
pretty much everybody took that as a sign to hate on her.
But she's not a writer.
But
Mm.
I feel really sad because if that person is like looking online, that could be really bad. And like a lot of actors will quit or commit suicide. Like she
Mm.
doesn't deserve all of that. I think people are ignoring the fact that Disney, like, she did not make that Snow White movie
Mm-hmm. It's Disney.
like, she did not write the script. She
I
did
know,
not hire
right?
Agatha.
Mm.
Oh, and like they got mad at her for being political as well. Except the fact is Gal Gadot is also a very political actor.
Mm-hmm.
She's stated her stance on the Israel conflict.
Mm-hmm.
Like, but they only there's this sort of trend where Disney takes the main lead. Like there's this sort of trend where Disney takes a bunch of women and they sort
Mm-hmm.
of scapegoat the women for when their live actions fail. And it's really
Mm.
sad to see because they're tearing down these women for very little. And if men said what the women said about their movies, I doubt that anybody would care.
Mm.
But people think that Rachel should not have an entire career.
She's not having
One
what?
movie. Yeah.
I also heard this what's it Little Mermaid actor like Disney blame. Mm.
Didn't like that was a black.
Yeah, I mean it's a story. I don't know. Again with the story changing.
I think like so white has like God tier, but it's really not. It's like from the 1930s,
Mm.
and it's not even the original. The original was like a different story, but they're acting like so white. The Disney movie was the blueprint.
Mm. Yeah. Have you read the original before? I don't think I have.
I watched it when I was very young because I remember what it looks like. I don't think I've watched it. I don't think I've watched it since then.
Um.
I've seen like clips, I guess.
Mm. Also hard
So
to
there's
tell.
not necessarily anything wrong with the movie not having like a prince because like you can make all the changes you want, but it's still probably gonna fail because people don't like live actions.
Yeah. You should just do more animations.
Yeah, which is why I'm so annoyed that they're acting like this one actor is the whole reason they tired movie.
Mm.
And people will be like, you shouldn't talk about this movie that way because they're paying you millions of dollars or something to act in this movie. But if like someone like Robert Patterson says Twilight sucks, they think
Everyone will apologize, will applause.
It just makes me different for the state of society.
I mean, it's just like the angry ones, the voices of the angry people are the loudest. So it's just, I feel like there's a lot of normal people.
Like, it's so loud. But it's, of course, if you stay off the internet, you won't see it. But the internet is everywhere these days. Tech is not cool.
Hmm.
Remember sitting down?
Huh? What?
Are you drawing the characters sitting down?
This one? Trying to draw this. I'm seeing how high the dress should be. Like, should it be more dramatic or normal? It might be boring if it's just normal like this. It would be cooler if it's higher. Like she's kicking the gown up. Not
Oh,
sure.
wait, okay. Wait, I just want to say for the record, Rachel Zegler is actually a pretty good actor. And, like, I've never seen so work, but I've seen her acting in, like, Hunger Games.
I don't know who she. I don't watch the Hunger Games.
I know that you don't watch movies, but it's pretty. Wait, I want to show you the dress that she wore.
Okay.
Like, Hunger Games movie. It's pretty. Yeah.
Wait. Is she like a noble person acting as a noble person or a normal person?
Oh, she's a normal person.
Okay, I thought the normal people are poor though because they're like I don't know how to say it. They're like
Wait, sorry, do you mean she's a normal person in the series, in the movie?
Yeah, in the movie.
In real life?
In the movie.
In the series? Yeah, she's a girl from like a traveling circus.
A circus?
Traveling circus, yes.
In the Hunger Games?
Yeah, no, because you gotta understand the first Hunger Games movie is like something 75 years after her time. Like the character that she's playing in the new Hunger Games movie. Which is not new, by the way. It's been like a year or so.
Mm. Okay. I don't know. Her outfit is so sad in the Snow White. So maybe the Hunger Games one is better.
It's a different movie. It's made the Snow White movie is made by Disney.
Yeah, I know, but still, that is such a terrible outfit. It looks, oh,
Yeah, it's so bad.
it looks a bit. Mm, I don't know how to say about the outfit.
Wait, so you don't like it or you like it?
It looks weird in first glance, but I like the pattern thing at the bottom. I don't know about the top though. The top, the white sleeve could be better.
Oh, it's blue actually, not white.
White.
It's like blue or gray.
Wait. Oh,
Blue
okay.
gray, not actually white.
Yeah, maybe it's just.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Because this type of clothing is only worn with like a white,
What?
white undershirt.
What's
But
it?
the thing about that is that during that time, or like medieval times, I think things were like genuinely white because they had to do so much manual labor.
Yeah.
It would get dirty, kind of yellow. And white is not actually a naturally occurring color, I guess. It sort of is, but
Yeah. It's hard to make it like pure, I guess.
for clothes to be a bit yellow, right? So it's like yeah, but I really like the skirt. I want to make the skirt. Oh
Mm.
my god, it would take so much effort.
Is there any like cosplays, costume of that? What's the dress for? Like, what's the occasion? Why is she wearing it?
But okay, so in the Hunger Games world, there's this thing called the reaping. And if you're
Yeah.
like the reaping is when they pull like a child name out of the lottery, like gotcha,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah. And then
And
they'll get food.
with the lottery, but losing because you're sent to die.
Yeah.
You're sent in the Hunger Games to die. So for whatever reason, they wear like their best dress and their best clothes on reaping day.
Mm.
And she's wearing like one of her best dresses, I guess.
Mm. I feel like the design on the corset could be more subtle.
Something?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but the direction they're taking with this character is that she's pretty like a songbird, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I feel like the dress of the lady pulling the cards is like more amazing, like fantasy. Does that make
Wait,
sense?
who's the cards?
Isn't there like a white hair lady that pulls the card out of the name card thing? She wears super
I'm
fancy
very
stuff.
confused. Are you still thinking about the Hunger Games,
Yeah,
or
like
you are?
I am the Hunger Games. White hair, lady, fancy dress. Jap Jap showed me to it once, and I'm like, fancy. Yeah, this one. I don't.
No, you can send me a picture.
Here, hey, look at the stream.
Send me.
Are you looking at my stream?
Yeah, oh, you're looking at the same picture.
No, on the YouTube stream.
Yeah, I'm looking at the stream.
Oh, maybe there's a delay. Like this lady,
You dress?
huh?
Okay, the shape of the dress is not gonna help me understand.
Like she wears a lot of dresses.
One that you threw previously was a really good skirt line.
Yeah, I'm talking about Effie trinkets.
Avery Trinkets! Oh, the one that sounds like your name.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Trinket was like from a different time.
Ah, okay. How many times mentioned?
Her dress was from a time where like extravagance was like an overindulgence was in fashion.
I like her dress though. It looks fancy.
I like her dress too, but it's a different time, different reason. And
True,
she's also
true.
from not from the same place. She's a rich person, and the character that I'm talking about, what's her name?
I don't know.
Lucy Gray's character was like just a poor-ish person.
Mm, yeah, yeah.
Like I don't think she was even supposed to be in the Hunger Games or something. She was just like a circus person.
Mm. Mm. Have you watched all of the Hunger Games or just a few?
I think I watched all of the original trilogy Hunger Games movies, but I don't really remember them. Yeah, and I read all the books. I was in the middle of reading Ballads and Songbirds and Snakes. I've seen tons of clips of Ballads and Songbirds and Snakes, but I haven't watched the full movie.
Mm. It's really hard to get into series that already have a lot of movies or seasons.
I don't think that. I think the Ballad and Songbirds and Snakes was actually a pretty good movie, but I don't think people necessarily liked the story.
Mm.
And I think some people thought that it was like a better movie than it was a story.
Mm. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't think I have any time soon to watch it though.
Because you're not the type to watch movies about you.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no. I need to clarify. I think people thought that some of it was like a better movie than it was a book, not a story. The format matters.
Ah.
Because it's
Mm-hmm.
still the same story, it's just that there are differences between book and movie format.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I wish I could draw like you.
Just practice more.
Just practice. That's why I just I don't like practicing.
You
It
have
makes me feel
to. Or just draw something you like every time.
yeah, but I dislike it when I do that. So
What do
I
you
can't
mean you
stay focused.
dislike it?
It's hard for me to stay focused for a long time. So I tend
Mm,
to abandon things easily.
mm.
Skill issue.
Maybe in the future you can be able to do it for a longer time.
In the teacher, that would be even worse because then the teacher would be watching me. But I think that would be helpful.
Hmm.
I also just get paper art lessons, man.
Just do on pencil or something. Something easy.
Yeah, actually, I do pencils. I remember buying like a left one and then just taking up some space because I'm gonna use it too often.
Hmm. I'll just finish this sketch and I'll go to sleep. Mhm.
Dinner?
Dinner? Of course I did.
Um,
Because I do not know what the height of this character is. Hmm.
hi.
Yeah, it's like a monkey character.
Yeah, that is. Well, I I guess you make one character like scale to scale, and then you make the other character to scale according to that
Mm,
one character.
but because like in the game, the shorter characters they will like bring them taller, or else you can't see them. You know, so that's like it's a bit
They have to be.
unclear.
Can't see that.
Yeah, like they,
Can we put those characters to the front or to the
and
side?
it's like the text box will cover them. So even if the character is super short, they will also bring it up a little.
Ready. So fun. Her name is spelled like similar to yours.
Yeah, yeah, I know. She's like a rich people thing.
Yeah, but she's not an old lady. She's
No,
her
she looks
name's
old.
well.
Is she not? Okay, yeah, okay, she's not old. I just got her voice and her way of speaking
Well,
because she got white hair, so I thought, oh yeah, she's an old lady.
shit below her. That's also a name for thing, and she's actually old.
Oh, I know.
Your concept is old and a bit warped, I think.
Because I only see the logic like the hair white equals old.
Are you kidding? People, what about blonde people? What about bleach
No,
blonde? Do you think they're old too?
it's rare to have like beach blonde, like super blonde. I know they exist, but it's just a bit rare. Mm.
Gray hair. She has white hair.
It looks gray when I what from what I remember.
No. You've got the wrong idea.
Mm. Mm.
I like that they all have flowers.
They don't have what? All have flowers.
What about the guy in the middle? He doesn't have flowers.
Wait. The guy in the middle. Where is it?
Yeah.
Where's the sketch thing? This one? There is flowers here.
Flowers.
Huh?
No, there's no flowers.
What do you mean? Isn't it in the pattern of the
The
shirt?
like guy in the middle with the in the black. He there's no flowers.
This one? Flowers?
No, the guy in the middle. The guy in the middle. The
There's
one that right next to the one that you're drawing right now. The one that next to
this
one
one.
you're sketching right now.
This one?
Holy shit, I'm losing my mind. The one with the eyes.
This one?
What do you mean? The one that you're drawing right now.
Huh?
I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind.
Ooh.
You're getting further away.
Short hair? Short hair? This?
What do you mean, short hair? God, I'm losing my mind.
Wait, what's your question? You said
You're
that.
going actually sugar.
Wait, who?
Go back to the you drawing.
Okay.
The sketch that you're doing.
What color? What color the hair?
And then he has eyes. Do you have eyes for anyone else?
Yeah, no one have eyes yet. This is just like the design.
I'm actually gonna.
I don't get what you're
I'm going to draw over to.
It's just that the audio's a little bit blurry. Like, I couldn't hear. Do what? Oh, you want me to draw eyes for them?
I said my guy doesn't have flowers.
Where? Which color hair? Right, what? Red hair? Isn't this flowers?
Sketch that you were doing.
This.
No, the other sketch.
This?
No. Holy shit! I'm losing my mind.
What sketch? This is the.
I'm
The red hair guy?
it's puppy.
This? Huh?
Wait, is that a puppy?
Who? I don't know what you're looking at right now.
No. I'm gonna get this straight. Losing my mind. I'm losing my mind for real. I'm going to draw
I don't know what you're talking about.
in the room. Rats. Rats make me fucking crazy.
Hmm? I'll continue drawing for now.
Yes, made the entire sketch.
No, I just hid it. This one. This one? The one with colors?
I cannot say what I want to say, otherwise you're probably going to get demonetized. So if you get monetized, it's fair.
I don't think my stream get any money anyways. And how would they check?
No, you gotta please. Okay, you gotta please. Stop it, though.
No, just say it. How long has the stream been going though?
Like 3 to 4 hours.
Oh my god, it's 4.5 hours. Oh well, okay.
Yeah, but like, what if your video gets like removed? What if the video gets removed?
I don't think it will. Like, who's gonna report it? Because like, the stream is so long. Surely they won't check for such a long video, right?
I'm trying to probably fit.
It's not a puppy boy, it's a monkey. It looks like this guy. This is the character I'm drawing.
But, sorry.
Yeah, it's a monkey.
Hey, your character Amy Trinket? Why?
Huh? Trying to draw what?
You trying to draw Amy Trinket? Why?
A key trinket?
I thought you used to said that you're drawing that character.
Yeah, I'm drawing this character.
I'm very confused now.
No, I'm drawing all of the characters in the game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It confused me because you pulled up like Amy Trinket on Google.
Oh, I think it's just a stream delay. Nah. I'm drawing the monkey, and it's not a dog. I don't know what design to give this guy, because he looks so weird. Wait, there's a stream delay. I don't know what you're looking at right now.
Compared to that layer that you walked away from.
I I'm currently drawing the monkey. I think there's a stream delay, like a very heavy stream delay.
Okay, you remember that couch drawing, the one that where they were sitting and we were discussing
Okay,
the height?
the couch drawing, yeah.
Yes, go back. Sit down.
Okay, I am at the couch drawing. I am at the couch drawing. It's just this YouTube stream delay.
I know it was there. You're making me. I swear to God, you're making me shiver. Like you're actually making me hallucinate right now.
No, I am at the couch scene, the couch drawing right now.
No, back when it was just a sketch without color.
Wait. I'll turn on my Discord camera. Hopefully it doesn't show me. Look at Discord. No. Look at my Discord camera. I turned my camera on. Do you see my hands? This one?
Okay, wait. Yes!
Yeah.
Right. Right, they're right in the middle.
This one. Yeah, what about this?
Yes.
What about him?
He's probably saying
He does. It's just super. Where is it? Let me turn it on. Wait. He does. Over here, he's holding a bouquet of flowers.
next time I'm gonna sign myself into the sideboard.
No. Wait, do you see it? I wait. You.
Well, I mean, yeah, this iteration of the drawing, I'm not really sure to be honest.
Do you see this faint yellow line?
I didn't see any flowers except for like the shirts and dresses.
Okay. Wait. I can't find the folder of this character. This
Okay,
one.
I'm gonna go and then I'm gonna come back in like maybe 5 minutes or something.
Okay. I'll close my camera. He got flowers. She's just holding the whole thing. Where is the layer of that sketch? It's so confusing now. This? Nah, that's a basic one. Monk. This one? No, that's. Where is that layer? No. Oh, he's inside of here. Is he? Yeah. Here. Okay, basically, I don't know who I'm still talking to on this stream, but basically, my friend was saying it's kind of sad that Hisa doesn't have flowers, but it's just that the sketch is super low so you can't see it, but he's holding the most flower. Actually, I didn't draw the flowers for the goat man, I forgot his name. He will have flowers on his hair, like this. Doing, because it would be funny. Because they'll be matching. Not sure what the relationship between those two are. But they'll be cute if his flower is on his horn. He's like a bird. And of course, oh, what's his name again? Oh my god, I can't remember his name. What's her name? Pink demon guy. You. This character, he loves eating. Of course, the flowers will be in his mouth. But I think maybe he should look at the bird. That'll be funny. And she'll be looking downwards, maybe, or off to the distance. Down here. Maybe the manager should look at. No, maybe the goat man should look at the manager, and the manager should like look away in panic or something. I can do like multiple version where they have different poses, and maybe you should look down to the hands. I'm not sure if I'm going to draw the hands because it'll be really messy, maybe. Or maybe just small hands. Small hands here, and I can give a bow tie to the hands as well. Yeah, maybe just one hand. She maybe, I don't know. Oops. Coolest. Oh wait, what's her name? Kulea. Kulea. Maybe looking at him. Or should everyone look at him? They'll be creepy or something fun like that. Maybe. Oh, I can do multiple versions if I have. Will it be weird if everyone looks at Yumehisa? And only Yumehisa's like, I don't know. I want in this drawing, I want to express that they're kind of just happy and chilling. Yumehisa's kind of find his second found family home or something like that. Not sure how everyone's looking, or everyone's just looking at a photo, the imaginary camera. But that'll be boring, right? If everyone looks at the camera. I don't know. Oops. Maybe just some exceptions. Oh, look. I got a feeling that the current manager might get thrown to jail or something. I gotta defend him. No, defend her. I feel like N might be, I don't know, non-binary or something. Just based on vibes, since Tasokare kind of like they're kind of not against LGBT Q plus. They're pretty chill about it. Like the fans says that Kurea might be trans based on her color. But I feel like it's weird. Not weird in that way, but like colors shouldn't represent someone's personality. I know it's really important in character design, but I want to break the bubble. Okay, Win is calling. Let's go. Hello?
Heard anything off I said I missed? You didn't. Okay.
Wait, what?
Okay, I'm just checking.
Checking.
with the call and I brought my phone with me.
Oh no, I didn't hear anything.
Like it's
Hmm. What you doing now? Will you sleep soon? It should be like 11 at your place.
yeah, but I tried making noodles and reading One Piece. I don't know if I'll actually get around to reading One Piece, but something like that.
Mm, nice.
Oh wow, it's much brighter because you use different sketch colors.
Yeah, turn the layers on.
Yeah,
You
different
see,
layers.
the middle guy got the whole bouquet of flowers.
Oh yeah, but it wasn't visible before.
Yeah, because I was turning it down so it made sketching easier. But right now I'm thinking of what what direction should they be looking at? Just kind of,
Reflection? Well, I mean, the middle guy feels a bit unnaturally posed
like
because he's staring directly at me.
I know I was using like the parallel too, so it's. But where should he look instead?
Huh?
Then where should he look instead? I was thinking this is like a formal photo or something.
Yeah, but it seems like the only one who's paying attention to the camera is him, which is normal, I guess.
Yeah, because
He looks a bit like unnaturally posed.
he's
I
kind
don't
of like
really.
yeah.
He's also a bit right leaning than he is left leaning.
I know it's just like so I can have space for this character, you know.
I meant, I meant like anatomy wise.
Okay, yeah, it's still in the sketching phase, so we can fix that later.
I don't know. Maybe make like one of his eyebrows visible.
Yeah, he does have eyebrows. It's just kind of dull right now.
Yeah, but I don't really know what this character is like,
He's
so I
kind
can't
of
really tell you
like
about how to print this guy.
he's kind of like the rich boy, but he's humble and also been through stuff.
Humble. Okay, humble. Okay, wait. I I need to look at something,
Yeah, okay.
and then I'm gonna come back with a suggestion.
Okay. Yeah. Then I'll continue sketching the monkey then. Hmm. Kiriko hasn't had. I want to give him like a stick. I. He's always like crouching. Crouching. He's always crouching in the first game. And now that we know Renewal is definitely a prequel. Hopefully, I think.
Is
And
there? What if this guy smile? What if we make this guy smile?
the middle guy?
The one in the middle.
Yeah, okay, he is smiling, but right now super faint. I just draw that as a practice because I still haven't decided all of their expressions.
There.
Hmm?
Like, is he friendly in any way?
Yeah, he is.
What if you drew one of his hands like outwards?
Towards the camera?
Potentially?
Uh, that's hard to draw.
Yeah, well, you'll never get better at drawing that if you never draw it.
I mean, I don't know. I'll think about it. Like, yeah, I'll think about it.
There's some behind his hand in the short.
I know.
The short.
No, but it's a bouquet kiss holding. Of course, his hand will be slightly hidden. And I'm also going to draw hands of a lot of characters here. Yeah.
Dark cat. What if you leave the birthday on his lap, but he put his hands above the birthday?
Isn't that weird?
Right?
To
It's not. Okay, let me show you what I mean.
imagine. Let me see. A bouquet on his lap. That's kind of weird. This is how I imagine it looks like.
Oh my god. Let
Wait.
me do this. Let me do this. Okay, I'm getting there. Holy fucking shit! It was pain. Hurry up. Oopsies.
I have no idea what that would look like.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Jeez.
How do Hoboku? Maybe I can search up post reference. Holding to flower bouquet positive. Mm, and so you have to consider that we don't block his design.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, send it to me. What do you draw?
I'm not very fast acting. Oh my god, it's giving me ads. Fuck.
Yeah, there's more ads recently. But I'm already going to draw a lot of pens. Like, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll be drawing 8 hands. That's so many.
I wish I was drawing this on my iPad, but I'm watching this video.
Wait,
Draw that.
should I end the stream? It's almost a 5-hour stream. I'm going to end the stream.
No! I can't do that.
But it's almost 5 hours.
Okay, well, let me finish drawing this at least.
Yeah, I just look at your Discord. Okay, ending stream. Whoever's watching this by end the stream.